At this point, I just want to know how long it's been since... How long has my thing said streaming starting soon? Has it been like that ever since I restore? I only just noticed it at the start of this one. Ugh. Anyway, let's do the thing. Hopefully I also unmute in Discord as opposed to just undeafen. Let's do the thing. Yeah. Let's do the video gaming. Hopefully, it won't be as much of a train wreck as it was last night. Let's actually grab these. Let's also stream on Discord as well for you, Nick. Let's do a video. Yep, there we go. 98.
Oh boy.
At least I can actually read the town mission text this time.
Marathon.
Yep.
Grab your popcorn, guys. You're gonna need it. Actually, when I head out for a bit, I might actually head to the store and get some.
It's a movie. I don't know what the meaning of that word is. Oh yeah, all these things are light actual, aren't they? Yeah. So the electric shields aren't really shit. Cannot believe that I think ever since I last reinstalled, my fucking starting soon screen has said streaming starting soon. I never noticed it. There was a typo in my thing the whole time.
Hello. Hello.
That's it.
Well, I spent all my brain power today, so,
That's good, you don't need brain power to comprehend the insanity that is the 06 Rando.
No.
No brain power in the world can comprehend it.
Yeah. I was on that grind today during work, holy shit. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna put this work computer to sleep mode. It'll take half an hour to boot up in the morning. Slow ass piece of junk.
To fly like an eagle. I mean, the purple gem I can fly like an eagle if I want to.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple things. I'll be back in like half an hour, maybe.
I love that guy gets duplicated if I T-pose the animation. I don't know why. I love how some humans T-pose, others A-pose. I don't get why. My god, Elise. God, the heaviest voice coming out of Elise's mouth. Ugh. That's horrifying. Okay, the Zelda theme from Brawl. I'm sure I'll just scout. That's where I found my custom textures code doesn't actually work. We'll find out. Vanilla. I just don't use LOS. Most of what it does in terms of improvements can be done through the mod manager anyway.
This is very unfitting music.
It is, yeah. It's really dramatic for Wave Ocean.
What's the Zelda theme?
Yeah, it was. It's the Brawl remix of the title theme from Zelda 1. What was that? A rank for fucking 5,000? What the hell? Or 50,000? Can't even see the fucking clock, it's behind a wall. This might be the very hard mode version, considering there was no voice line at the start of the stage. You're probably a commander over there, mate. Yes, you are. Wonderful, the Chaos Spear charge-up animation is a T-pose. Slightly sideways T-pose at that. It's Mega Man Zero, actually. That texture on the window almost works like a shutter. Omega but asserting dominance. Yeah, if you turn that the option to T-pose some animations on, the randomizer's description for the process is just asserting dominance. Oh, is there actually any lasers here? Huh. Oh no, there is the... Oh, that's evil. The Tetris put on the lasers means they are very faint. I now have no rings, this is scary. That works. Thanks, please. Thank you. this animation doesn't work. I have a makeshift cross-share hair in the form of Bruce's hand. I need to kill that guy as well. That was a mistake. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Okay, actually, this isn't a very good crosshair at all. Why is the door not open? Oh, because these guys didn't spawn last time. I assume because that other worm was still alive. Are you a commander? You look like it based on your motions. Yes, you are. The fucking eggplant that's rolling around the room is pissing me off.
Do you also have double bosses on again?
No, I haven't duped enemies, I don't think.
Ah.
Shadow, why? Here we go again. Do you want to lock on there, Rouge? Thank you. Okay, I do. I only need to kill here. Brilliant. Might be hated. They're usually not bad. Thankfully, you can just homing attack off the launchers themselves. Well, let's stick with the Mega Man music.
Is Mega Man the most dominating game soundtrack you have in here?
Maybe? Because there is some from all, basically all the main games, like the classic DS0 and the CX ones.
So probably.
There is a lot of Sonic music in here as well. You want to work there, Mr. Lock-on? Thank you. Okay, oh, fuck this. It can't be true. Sonic can't be dead.
Slurping drink.
I'm sorry, did you say something, Tails? I was too busy enjoying this lovely soda. Drinks? There's two Elises.
Yes. T-pose.
They're just, the two Elises are just stood stock still. It's horrifying.
Guess that was alright.
Oh, town mission. Which one is this? Is that a first explosion in the background? No, it isn't. Okay. Well, we're going through rings. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Where the hell even are you?
It's all out of forest.
I'll just trust you on that.
I mean, the loading screen did show it.
No.
But yeah, this wide open plain is a landmark in Southern Forest. It's like the only landmark there is. Is that all the rings? Seriously? Is that the whole mission?
Yeah.
That was the whole mission.
Shadow backflips and T-poses.
Well, they actually have to. Both of them had animations in this cutscene.
I thought that was the Windows XP starting noise.
Should add that to my sound, to my custom voice lines. I have the MGS exclamation mark sound in here, just never played.
Better not let the dark side win.
What?
Better not let the dark side win, you heard him.
Star Wars? The fuck?
You're not the only one on the line. Chase idiot. Why should I ruin your
Remember,
surprise?
encouragement works best. If your chow is specially
worried
bred
about
for
tails
each
and
type of race.
Kick the chow.
I approve.
All you have to do is cruise this coast.
I'm Bruce Tripudio.
Thanks, Inju. So it was right, okay. And the game just crashed.
Amazing.
Why did the game just crash? What the fuck's in here? Let's try this again. Okay, no radical terrain today, apparently.
You think it's a bug?
It was the random must have done something that Xenia does not like.
How worse it is on console?
I can't tell you honestly.
It's no
Because
one tried it.
I don't have a modded 360, so...
Had you not even tried it on console?
Freaking ages ago, Hyper tried it on a PS3. Back when it was really broken. And if you had more than one boss in the game, it would just not load. Yeah, basically anything the randomizer does, is customizable. That is the Garden of Assemblage from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Jump to avoid Sonic's spin attack.
Amy just floats up.
Easily tricked.
Amy just burped.
So, I think that was a burp sound.
Unified by one stays the controller.
We must hurry, or our time will disappear.
You disappeared into the wall.
Just phase through a wall, it's fine. What the hell, Xenia? Is there something wrong with Silver? Let me...
Was that a silver level?
It involved Silver. Was it both Radical Train and... I think it was a fight against Silver. Have crashed the game, and I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, that was Shadow's Silver fight. Right, let's see if Sonic's version crashes as well. Because I'm feeling something might be wrong with Silver for some reason. Yep, okay, so I think something's wrong with Silver. So let me, as a quick test, Sonic 06,
No, it's debugging wrong.
apparently. Right, let me look at his archive, what's going on there. Player Silver Dark. Is there anything fishy here? Oh, potentially did it... I think I know what it's done. Could be a problem. Or maybe not. It might be that? Well, let's find out. If I just... Well, actually, first let's confirm that it's fucking silver that's the problem. If I delete his archive and replace it with the vanilla games... I never actually passed over silver in the level select. Or the episode select either. Right, so let's see. So Radical Drain silver. So something was wrong with silver. And I think it was the animation T-pose though which broke him. So I guess silver's gonna actually look normal.
Probably screenshot the game again.
Oh yeah, thank you. Kind of forgot I wasn't. Because yeah, silver has an animation which controls how his quills are. Because yeah, if you look at Silver's quills when he does stuff like they move, Silver has an animation file that controls that, and I'm thinking that the way I'm T-posing the animations is causing a problem there. So I might just have to run some tests, and if that is the case, I just put in a special exception. No harm, no foul. Half the randomizer is built on
all of
special.
his animations, or just his animation?
Just his style animation. He's the only character that has a style animation, so I assume that that's the problem. What I need to do at some point is I need to just put everybody's animation T-pose chance up to 100%, and then check every character and see if any of them crash the game up in silver. It's not that his hair is a separate entity, it's weird animation stuff. I can't really explain it. 2020.
Female.
Thank you, Earwax.
It needs to specify.
I like how the clouds down here are just a normal map. It's like water that isn't rendering. No, that's just a random texture that's being swapped on. I'm not sure what texture that is. Probably a water one if I had to guess. But yeah, part of the reason everything looks so fucked up is because texture randomizer is a thing. So yeah, I put a few custom ones in here, but I haven't seen them yet, so I don't even know if they've worked. There's all this chaos, and then silver is just completely normal. This is actually the boss theme. So I think both the silver fights are happening back to back. So I think the next one is Sonic's fight against him. I mean, yeah, that's usually a good idea. Stay away from the creepy shadow monster. This doesn't help.
That was incredible.
Silver easy boss. And this mission we are skipping. Because I ain't putting any apples in any barrels. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's the right cutscene for the boss as well.
We decided to team up and go to the colony's core to stop the power of the Chaos Emperor.
And Blaze is just T-posing. Blaze's tail in a T-pose looks so wrong because it's so fucking long.
You're different from the other robots.
I love how, because of the fact that I've had to remove all the randomizer stuff on Silver, he looks out of place because he's normal. Dream bells. Wonderful. $2,020 female. And boss over. Hello, Bliss. Although she's just slightly turning left and right, it's like she's shaking her head sometimes.
no, no, no.
Perfect!
Why are you animating? Oh, another town mission. Makes sense, there is 53 of these damn things. Camera? No, okay, the right half of the screen is just black for some reason. Oh, that's why. Well, this technically is an 06 track. It's just the Generations version of it. It's been a little hard with all the extraneous shit, meaning I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I have some physics props, thank you. There's more? Ah. Seriously, I haven't got them all? What? Okay then, fuck you too, game. It's been so long since I've done that mission, I can't remember where all the targets are. But hey, that's why the glorified level select exists. It's a very boss front-loaded seat, this one. Oh my god, Eggman. A-posing Eggman, that's horrifying.
Try riding the snake. Got a fucking image to maintain. I was able to put a transmitter on my old man's machine when he first appeared. Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh my.
Must stop dancing. Pour left.
Fucking voice lines, man. That ain't Froggy, mate. No, jeez, that ain't anywhere close, mate. At least the music's kind of fitting. Just realised how off the park is. First sensory for the day. I don't think I've actually played a Sonic stage yet. I think it's all been in bosses. Oh, this scene again. They released a freaking 3DS firmware update? God damn, stop trying, lads. Can I get a skybox, please? The sky's just black. Did I like miss some light map textures somewhere or something in my freaking hard-coded exceptions list? I'm seeing a lot of randomly black textures over here.
I'm back. I'm back. What have I missed?
Silver crashing the game is what you missed.
Beautiful. It's popcorn
Nintendo
about
released
10
new
minutes.
3DS firmware.
For some reason.
Hmm.
It's not memory corruption, is it? No, okay, yeah, the sky is just black for some reason. The lighting's also coming from underneath, which isn't helping.
Hmm.
Praise the Lord, saving the red gem. Like the rainbow spikes. Oh, I have no rings now. Well, this is scary. Enemy? You were gonna shoot block. That's nice. Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But Nintendo are just like, no. Gotta do stability updates, by which we mean probably fruitless to try and close exploits. Come on. You don't have a projectile attack, do you? Shoot me, you dickhead. I know you're capable of it. There, motherfucker. Right. Time to exploit Sonic.
This fillers look like toothbrushes. Like the electric ones.
I'm not sure they'd make a good toothbrush, to be honest.
Well, the handle part. not the entire thing.
Actually, the custom textures are working. That's custom texture there.
Where's it from?
Eggman Land. So the custom textures are working, it's just hard to spot them. And now, we wait.
Amazing gameplay.
It's almost like this isn't intended. And now we throw Sonic into the void.
Man, today's not my day.
You got an A, Sonic.
Today's not his day. Wasn't an S.
Still got an A.
Oh, it's this mission. Well, this probably going well.
Hmm?
Yeah, this mission's not going well at all. Yep.
What the hell is this music?
To answer your question, the music is Sugar Lane from Sonic Lost World.
I assume you can't get rid of product and price.
Nah.
I know what this music is.
Not the way you did it. Come on, Shadow. I love how this mission is just, yeah, just kill a lot of people. They're thieves, so it's okay. Okay. I like how the sky is a normal map.
Huh?
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, another town mission. Again, it does make sense that they show up a lot. There is 53 of these damn things. Get rid of the ghost. What ghost?
A ghost. This surfing music.
Sweet Mountain. Literally random like this. I'm mostly relying on the radar to find enemies. Isn't there like a spring or something like that? Oh, yeah, first.
All right, I'm back for real this time. I got my popcorn.
Who's the ghost? Are you the ghost, Mr. Researcher? The mission is to destroy the ghost. I don't know what it means by the ghost. I assume at the end of this gauntlet in the regular game there'd be an enemy that'd be cloaked. And that's the ghost.
Sweet Mountain.
Maybe I wasn't strong enough.
Hey, we get to watch Sonic get impaled. And
Lovely.
he actually has his animations as well. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping he'd be T-posed. Mephiles is T-posed.
T-Pose 06.
Let's get started already.
Shadow, continuous use of your super power will cause you to disappear. Get back to the colony.
Did.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
That's actually kind of ominous.
Just coming into darkness. He is asserting his dominance.
T-posing Mephiles in a black void. With slightly blood-red red grass.
Mhm.
But now it's blue.
Hey there. How you guys doing?
Trial mode.
Oh well.
One stage.
I forget the randomizer today.
Oh god, the colors.
You know, Elise is a reference puzzle.
Did you ever look at Child Elise and think, that's one ugly ass kid?
The bomb carriers get the gate clear!
Mhm.
The real enemy was a Chow all along, I knew it.
Mhm.
You are a whole herd of ugly.
They always had ulterior motives.
That's the last line of the scene. Ah, it's the unused one.
Like a million Deutschmarks.
Maybe height.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at Sonic.
Good enough.
And
Yeah, it's next generation gameplay. These will wear out by the time I hit the ground. Okay, maybe I didn't give them enough credit.
Next gen graphics.
the client crashed.
Can you guys hear me eating?
No.
I don't think so.
Good. Good.
Good, I'm tough.
I'm self-conscious about that kind of.
Just eating, bro.
Like that Rouge is just T-posing everywhere.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It gives me the world's shittiest crosshair, if I am. Hey, she doesn't T-pose for the results script. So. She at least has that going for her.
That and her jump.
Well, we go from one last story cutscene to another.
Oh, Amy's the most normal looking one here because she's still pink.
So like, everyone, Knuckles and Tails just look diseased.
Did Silver
Silver's
get
almost
thrown
fine.
into some radioactive waste?
Silver's almost right because I had to replace his player archive because the game was crashing with the
Oh.
randomized one. And I think I know why. I need to run some tests there.
Is that Shadow's Mepless cosplay or something?
Oh my god, you're right.
Well, you can't even see the Solaris light.
That pyro's a spy.
Eggman looks almost okay.
Except he's got the Titanic Monarch
Oh.
Encore colors.
Yeah, Sonic's T-posing. So is Elise actually. Elise is in her reference pose.
That should be you, right?
I hope not Tails. I really hope that shouldn't be me. I'd rather not be dead.
Asserting her dominance over her fallen mate.
Nice.
That's texture.
Look at this texture.
Looks dangerously suspicious.
What, the texture, Silver? Or...
This looks so cursed.
I mean, if the Theosis Render isn't cursed, it's not doing its job.
The control point is being contested. This way.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Well, knucklehead.
I'm down, Silver.
Silver's in pain.
I told you, don't touch that darn thing.
Oh, now Amy's animating.
Don't touch that dial.
Actually, at least he's animating now as well.
Hey! We have captured the center control point. Now it's my turn to take what's mine.
Oh, Amy's animating too.
Yeah. This is actually the cutscene I was using to test this feature.
Oh no.
Because they had basically every character in one place, so it was the easiest way for me to test it.
Use this attack for enemies below you.
Assert dominance.
Again, when the randomizer is actually doing this process, all it says in the randomizer is asserting dominance. That's his
Oh,
progress
wow.
logo message.
Team Dark's.
Oh yeah,
Set.
Omega's T-Rosing now.
Wave stops in 3, 2, 1.
We're starting, boys.
I like how with every feature you add, this just becomes more and more of a real-time shitpost.
Yeah.
Does this feel like a dream I've had once or twice?
Make up your mind, Amy. You just said left a second ago. Well, at some point, Sonic switched to his animation as well.
Hey.
So Trellis' hand was on his chest.
Oh no, it's back to T-posing.
Go to the Chow kindergarten from here.
If I turn right, he stops T-posing. If I turn left, he go straight, he continues T-posing.
I'm concerned that there's even going to be a kindergarten by the end of this level.
It's already gone, Homer Chow, and that's for the better. Them real-time reflections, though.
Oh yeah, speaking of Omocha, I tried to play Sonic Heroes earlier during my lunch break, and I started with Team Rose.
Yeah.
That's your
I lasted 5 minutes before I turned the game off because Omocha and forced tutorials are fucking awful.
Yeah. I don't even know why they
Yeah.
gave Team Rose Seagate when you can play it, when you can select it from the menu.
I made the mistake when I was a kid of picking Seagate just because I was bored, and then when I got the Team Rose, I was in for a very pleasant surprise.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you here. Seaside Hill does a good enough job teaching you the actual mechanics
Yeah.
of the game.
Agreed.
It just doesn't prepare you for what you're in for later on.
I was about to say, you just
Bingo
rocket
highway.
Sonic to his death, but my god, nice, nice skip.
I'm very curious why anybody would go out of their way to fix the gems when they elevate this game to
The
greatness.
funny thing is, getting the basics of the gems working is literally a matter of changing a couple of lines of text. That gets the basics of the bar working.
The bar error is the funniest thing since I first heard about that from you, because that's the kind of mistake I would make.
Lure, baby. If they were doing it in a proper programming language, it would be like, yo, this variable doesn't exist. What the fuck are you doing, you absolute dipshit? Shit, I ain't compiling this shit until you fix that.
God. Lua is a wonder language and a tool that can be used for evil all at the same time.
Oh yeah, Silver's grind trick animation being bugged as well. That's a wonderful thing. So if you try and grind trick with Silver, he like judges for a frame, and then goes back to his grind animation. The reason that is because they reference his grind and trick animation with 2 file extensions.
Oh.
Final Fantasy VII music?
Yeah, what you know.
I should play Final Fantasy VII.
Same.
I played 6 and part of 5 and none others.
I like how I picked up a Night Capsule right after you said that, so Sonic seemed to be agreeing.
Sonic likes him as RPGs. Oh, that's what the Vortex reminds me of. It reminds me of the intro to Transformers Cybertron of all things. Because, like, showing a black hole, like, eating one of the planets, and I can't remember which it is, and it's all pink and stuff.
Yeah, with the randomizer, you get used to the colours purple and green. It has a habit of it loves these 2 colours for whatever reason.
Yeah, as we could tell by
Gear.
Elise having the colors of the amazing Bulk for a minute there, a while back.
I'm gonna be real with you here. I unironically love Sonic 4's OST.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's some of the tracks I can enjoy, Mad Gear being one of them, actually.
I honestly like most of them.
Yeah, so do
Sonic 4 in general is just a massive guilty pleasure to me, and I have no idea why.
Again, I think the only people who are so harsh on it is because of its name.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, it's not good, but it's...
If it was just...
I have fun with it.
If it's as what it is, which is just a small, downloadable game, it's fine, but because it's called Sonic the Hedgehog 4, it had expectations it couldn't possibly reach.
And even within the context of the original plan of just like a small little budget mobile game, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine for what it is. What town mission is this? It's in Castle Tower, that doesn't tell me anything.
Episode 2, I want to say, I can straight up get down with. That one is probably my guilty pleasure. It just feels solid. Like, it fixed a lot of the problems I had with episode 1, like the wonky Spider-Man physics.
I'm the weirdo who
Yeah,
prefers
I'm definitely
episode
not a
1.
fan of Spider-Hog.
Yeah, I'm the weirdo who prefers episode 1, honestly. Not sure why, I just kind of prefer it.
I think
the
maybe the
bosses
reason
drag
why
on
I
forever
have such
in
an
episode
affinity
2.
of Sonic 4 Episode 1, it's because the first time I ever used YouTube, I don't know why, I was just bored, I wanted to look up I just looked up Sonic Longplay, and that was one of like the first things that came up.
I don't know which texture this is, but it's got pre-release screenshots on it. Huh. How bizarre.
It looks like a bloody flyer for like the game or something from like magazine.
You bitch.
Did I seriously consume almost a whole bag of popcorn in 15 minutes?
Probably.
Yes, be proud of it.
What was wrong with me?
It's all the fucking egg busters.
If you got good metabolism, you'll be able to walk it off just fine.
Yeah, I do. I don't know how I'm not like 300 pounds. I eat a lot.
For me, I eat a lot of snacks. Like, I've consumed an entire bag of Doritos in like 4 days, and I don't think that's healthy.
Probably not.
4 days. I've consumed an entire bag of Lay's in like 2.
Also
But-
ate an entire bag of Cheez-Its once in one sitting while watching the Jungle Book remake. My family was not happy with me about that.
It's this fucking mission, the one with the boxes.
Oh god.
Well, it was... Oh, I could barely even see the boxes. Ugh. Well, it was 5, 7, and I don't know what the last one is.
Playing math with Sonic.
Sonic's edgy soft is back.
I have never liked this mission.
This is the last question. I can't remember what we decided we determined the answer was that I just never actually hit.
I mean, this mission to me just screams completely unnecessary.
I mean, yeah.
At least with Sonic Man, it's funny how pathetic he is.
Sonic 06 would not be the same without Sonic Man.
Was it 2 or was it 0? I can't remember. 2 correct. God damn it. Well, let's take advantage of the Gardener for assemblage and skip this. That's part of the reason I added the hub in the first place. But in its current state, it was way too much work for a glorified level select. What was that mission? Agent Test Intelligence. Well, I'm not intelligent, then. Go that and just killed itself in the background.
I'm parrots. I think I'm gonna head off.
See ya.
See ya.
Ah, there they are.
Wait, Silver's looking normal for once.
Yeah, because I had to replace his archive because the game was crashing if I had the randomized one there. As I say, I think I know why it is. I just need to actually confirm it. Actually, I run some tests at some point.
I was gonna say, this isn't him emphasizing his weed hair with the green outline for some reason.
It means he looks actually out of place because he's normal.
Yeah, like everything else reminds you of Sonic in paint, meanwhile, Silver is just...
normal, he's fine.
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
Regular attacks will work while the barriers are in place. Attack when the defenses are lowered.
Come again.
Shadow, it's coming.
Good job, Grant. Cart's going back.
Can't break this deal.
Oh, Nephilis. I don't know what texture's on the lava, but it actually looks kind of damn cool.
It does. It looks more kind of like a rich lava rather than the
Yeah.
by like being more white rather than.
It does, yeah.
Oh no.
Ow! Fuck you, Methodist.
Oh my word, this demon! Oh, come on. He was like invincible for some reason. I kept hitting him with everything I got. Oh, at least I got some experience out of that ordeal from dying. Oh, wait, pizza shop. Does it have the song?
Oh no, scout, please.
You think so, huh?
Okay, this one doesn't.
Falling scream nail. So,
Nice.
Heyo.
hey,
And I walk in to see Omega. T-posing.
T-posing.
as you do.
Sounds about right for these randomizers.
Yep. Oh no, help? Why are we helping? And what is there to help? Oh, that. Okay.
Ah.
I had a hunch that you were a commander.
Be god creatures. I love how you went from a T-pose to actually doing the proper animation.
Omega did it the other way around. Did the
Yeah.
proper animation
Oh.
and T-post.
His victory pose was asserting dominance. Shadow doesn't believe in finishing with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Defeat all the... Oh, the enemies
Hey.
actually spawned in the conversation.
What the fuck is the textures? What?
It's normal gameplay, don't worry about it.
This is one hell of a shopping mall.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
What Gary's Mall looks like when I don't have Counter-Strike installed.
I think I did put the missing texture in here somewhere as a custom texture.
I think,
Oh.
yeah, it might have shown up. Oh,
Oh, hello, Hatson. Just chilling in the background there.
Hatsune is here.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Test of memory. Is it right, left? It's right, left, isn't it? I hope you enjoy that opening rift of Frontier Canyon.
Yeah. Just repeatedly.
That time
Silver
bonus,
actually
though.
looked normal.
Yeah, I had to remove Silver's player archive because it was crashing the game. Again, I think
Oh!
I think I know why, but I need to run some tests to confirm it.
Right, yeah.
Speaking of Silver.
I just got a cane thing in my news thing. Nice.
Ah!
Oh! Well, lovely start.
Oh, it feels weird seeing that scene with Miles where Spider-Man isn't T-posing for once.
I could basically not see the sign marks, so that's gonna be fun. They are so
Right?
they are so
You just have to have it.
faded that it's hard to see them.
You gotta fucking squint.
Yeah, like there.
Oh my
There's a
god.
sign mark here. Its appearing animation is pretty visible, but once it's done and it goes to its standard appearance, then it starts to struggle.
The texture on the floor
Yeah.
looks like some cartoony newspaper.
Wonderful.
It does. It really does.
I am so used to the improvements Project 06 made to Silver and Kingdom Valley. It feels weird seeing his vanilla form again.
I'm the complete opposite. I'm more used to his regular physics.
Everything about PS6 is just subtly off enough to me that it feels incredibly weird.
Yeah, I can
remember,
see why.
I remember watching Gunner play. I can't play it at all because my laptop would explode.
Yeah, it probably won't fare too well.
Mine somehow handles it just fine, but sometimes when I'm playing Generations with the Unleashed shaders, it's occasionally once in a blue little freeze for a split second for no reason.
Hello, Egg Grinder.
It just goes. It just goes. For a minute. Where's my remote? God fucking damn it! Not again. This happens every day.
The Nash loses the remote saga. Where the fuck is the Psy-Hole?
Yeah.
Oh, it's there. I don't even need it. I could just climb over.
And I haven't watched actual TV in so long. It's been a long time since I've lost the remote.
I mean, I have a smart TV, and I want to turn my volume down because I want to play Splatoon while I do this. But I don't know where my remote is. If I play Splatoon, you guys will hear it, and it will be fucking chaotic. Where is my goddamn remote? It's probably gonna be in like a really, really obvious place, and I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, without a goddamn doubt. Where is it?
Oh, hello,
oh my fucking god!
It
was.
Episode 2.
I hate object blindness! God fucking damn it.
I'm not the only one who has tons of trouble finding things to my parents' dismay.
Yes!
I'm not alone.
It's like you get someone else to help you and they're like, oh, it's literally right fucking here, you dumbass. It's like,
and sometimes parents just give me the wrong directions and that doesn't help. It's like, it's in this bag, right? Yeah, it's not in here.
Yeah, it's like... Even worse is when you think they're wrong, and then they show you it was there, and you're like, it wasn't there before, I looked.
Yeah, then it's the opposite when it turns out they were wrong. It's like, thank God I'm not insane.
Right? Yeah.
Rainbow Bridge.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
But are you free?
And my chair's over my headphone cord. Beautiful.
Oh no. Also, hi Nick. I'm finally
Hello. I was getting me something to drink.
What have you got?
Dr. Pepper.
Nice. One of my favorite sodas, aside from Baja Blast.
It is the objectively best soda.
Oh, what are you drinking?
Dr. Pepper.
Ah. I actually have a Mountain Dew myself. It's, Voodoo. It's a mystery flavor, but it's undoubtedly some sort of sour candy. Because it's actually sour. He approaches.
He's still walking.
The HUD behind that.
Oh god, they're killing themselves.
I like how every time you have the opportunity to pull off the glitch, you take it.
Because it's the best glitch in the game. It's fun as hell.
It is!
Well, there's one connection error I faced in Fall Guys where they all just started walking to their deaths and started falling through the skybox.
I see LSD
Oh,
left
God.
for the night.
Yeah.
Omega's been grabbed by Silver's ESP.
That's all.
Meat poop, son. Meat poop.
This place is great.
His face just being completely still is so funny.
I think in Amy's case earlier, she was T-posing, but her face was still animated,
Yeah,
and it made it 10 times
Yeah,
funnier.
because cutscene faces, so like the facial animations, are a separate animation on a separate model.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And I the reason they don't match as well is because I have them shifted around. You know,
Of course, Amy is kind
Oh, whoops, right.
of prone to
of course.
T-posing anyway.
Also, yeah, the lasers are basically invisible.
Oh no.
So yeah, if the textures weren't so screwed up, this would actually be fitting music.
Right?
This is Diamond
Nope.
Dust 3D Blast Saturn, right?
Correct. Whoops, I accidentally pressed back. Come on, memory. Come on, memory. There you go.
I'm not nearly as familiar with the Saturn versions. OST is the Genesis's genocide.
Around.
Mega drives. You'd have to deal with that weird plural bullshit if you just say mega drives.
Yeah, it's just like Genesis's, Genocide, say Mega Drives, and I say this as an American.
I like how I honestly think Mega Drive is the better name, but just out of habit, I just say Genesis.
I used to have that habit, then I started listening to Red's streams in the background while I do schoolwork, and he kind of just rubbed off on me.
See, that's how I used to do it, but I don't think I've actually watched much of his content in a while.
Neither have I.
Ooh. That's a kind of a cool texture for the spotlights to have.
I haven't been keeping up with his live streams, though.
I honestly
Tycoon
don't
is
watch
tons of
much
fun.
Sonic content anymore because I'm like, I mean, I make it. Why would I want to? Why would I want to watch it?
Yeah. So I've been gravitating towards a lot of Transformers content recently, reviews,
Ooh.
random memes,
Please.
Yeah.
getting a bit Sonic'd out and all the hype for Frontiers.
Me, I've been watching a lot of music stuff recently for obvious reasons.
I don't
Maybe
even
I'm
know
not
what
as
I've been watching here
obvious.
lately.
The supposedly obvious reasons are, Kane back. That's pretty much it.
The boy.
The boy, exactly.
What fucking texture is this on the walls? Oh, it's
Oh
something
my
from
god,
Aquatic
it looks
Bears.
like coral.
It's something from Aquatic Bears, yeah, it probably is coral.
Yeah. Well, we did not win that one.
The red highlights on some of the textures makes it either look like cake is everywhere or this is all blood.
Yeah.
I think it's a texture for Wave Ocean's Boyus. Boyus, how the hell you pronounce that?
Oh.
Is there,
Right.
is there actually a laser here? Okay, there isn't.
Yep. I've been seeing more red lighting in this stream than usual.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's still been a lot of green and purple, but
Yeah.
I mean, as
Seemingly less of it.
hey,
The
420.
Maybe the Rando's finally given up. That was not a C rank game. What the hell is some of this ranking doing? Oh, was that was the very hard version. Yeah, never mind, that was C rank. There's no dialogue in that scene.
I was about to ask, wait, did you randomize the point values needed for ranks as well? Because that would be
Yeah.
funny.
His T-pose only applies to when he's going front on. When he's turning, and he makes an effort.
Right. He's relaxing.
It's chilling, it's fine, don't worry about it.
as ancient ruins reveal themselves. You ever just want to sunbathe?
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at here.
Worry about it, it's fine.
Insanity.
I'm assuming this is whatever the desert thing was. I'm tired.
Dusty Desert.
Yeah.
Because the title card literally 1 minute ago said Dusty Desert, yes.
Oh, I didn't actually see that.
No, mate, killing people is expensive, mate. Do I look like I have that sort of budget? Do you right now? Come on.
He's like holographic ruins.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh.
I just beat on your sneaky ass like a mule.
What?
Oh my god. That was one hell of a fucking quote.
Also, hey, we got Eye of the Tiger from Rayman Legends.
Indeed.
When you said Eye of the Tiger, I'm like, no, it's not, because I was thinking of a fucking actual song.
That is, well, Eye of the Tiger is an actual song.
Just stop and listen to it for a bit.
Oh my fucking god, it is.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Rayman Legends has music-based stages, and a few of them use covers of actual tracks. So, like, the first stage is Black Bay.
I'm
There's
assuming
one
they got
that's-
permission for that.
There's
Yeah.
also one that's Woohoo from Kill
boy,
Bill.
yeah. Oh my god. I did not know
Yeah.
that.
No, just
That's
listen
fucking
to this.
awesome. But yeah, I did listen.
It's just like they did like a Spanish like
Yeah, a mariachi.
cover of
This
it.
implies
Mariachi
that
cover.
this implies that the Rocky movies must exist in the fucking universe then.
I don't know what's weirder, Rayman having that or Taiko Drum Master having the Jimmy Neutron theme in it.
The
I mean,
what? Really?
I am not joking.
Yeah, actually.
the English version was they probably had like a different song list for the English version.
Yeah, for the PS2
That's
games,
funny.
they're basically localized.
Yeah. I mean, is it from the movie? Is it the version from the movie or the show?
I assume the
difference?
movie version, but I'd have to check.
Yes. The movie version was done by Bowling for Soup.
Wow. I think it might be, actually.
Might be that one then.
Well, the show version had like a shortened cover of it, basically. That I think sounds better, honestly.
That's
Agreed.
what I'm more used to. I watched the show a lot more than the movie for obvious reasons. It's like, oh, episodes go by so much quicker.
I mean,
That was just
even
being in
then,
response to
you're only
something
gonna
in the game,
watch.
sorry.
You're only gonna watch a movie like a couple times, at like in a row. So.
Okay, yep, it's the Bowling for Soup version. I googled it and immediately the videos mentioned the
Yeah.
artist.
Hey, maybe I'd watch a movie like 5 times back to back. You don't know me.
I mean, I've been watching.
don't.
I just watched the original. I watched the original Tron a lot recently. I don't know why.
Who's to say that I wouldn't watch like Shocker 20 times in a row?
Challenge
Maybe
for the
I-
summer.
Maybe I like Kane Roberts just as a road worker. That's not a maybe.
What about? What about?
What about what?
I forgot. Who played like who was the music like celebrity they had for Labyrinth?
David Bowie.
David Bowie. Yeah, that's right. I haven't seen that movie. I just know that happens.
Same. Oh my fucking god! I need to watch
I'm-
it again at some point.
I've never seen Labyrinth. I saw the Dark. I vaguely
What?
remember watching the Dark
It's a cool
Crystal,
movie.
but I never saw Labyrinth.
It's a great
God damn.
movie.
This is actually fitting.
Ah, it
I won't
is
deny it,
very
but
fitting.
I heard about it through a documentary on Jim
Defunct Land.
Henson.
Extremely fitting.
Yeah.
Defunct
Ah,
Land.
yeah.
Yeah, that series
That's-
is so good.
I know.
love it
It
when
was
they
just
command
so
us.
in depth and heartfelt.
It's like
This is fixed.
I just love how he told the last part how he split the story up of the the viewing of Jim Henson along with just the Muppet tribute
Wow, Gerbil.
Yeah,
Right.
that
so well.
Oof. I really need to
Freak.
rewatch that
That
miniseries.
3DS update was dissected. All it does is fix a typo.
I still can't believe that he
Why?
started in Maryland, and the reason I say I can't believe that's because I live in Maryland.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
half an hour
why
away
the
from it.
Papa phone number was missing a digit. That's
I'm
pretty
assuming-
important.
Yeah.
Is
Speaking
Maryland
of-
part of New England?
No, I don't
It
think
is
it is.
its own state.
Is it?
I mean, New England isn't a state, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
a
He's-
Oh.
New York is part of New England, and I think Maryland's above that.
What?
Maryland's
New
below
York
New
is
York.
not
It's
part
below
of fucking
PA.
New England.
No,
No,
no.
I-
no,
I-
no, no, no.
I don't
Explain-
understand your American layouts.
That
me
entire
explain.
like
Yeah.
area
Alright.
is part of New
No.
England.
Hang on.
No,
I
no, 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 no,
Googled-
no, 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 no. Shut up,
I
shut up,
fucking
shut up,
googled
shut up,
it.
shut up.
I'm
No.
googling it.
Yeah, it's Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont. I am
Oh,
New England,
okay.
and so is Kane Roberts.
Yeah,
Okay.
friggin' Maryland is. New York is like 4 hours above Maryland.
Is it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
couldn't remember.
I don't know. I'm Texan.
Yeah,
I don't-
Maryland
I don't
is
care
not
about
New
that part of
England,
the country.
I'm British. I
Maryland
don't,
is not New England. I simply misremembered.
yeah, I'm British.
Wait,
I don't know
yeah,
any of your US layouts. You're all
For
confused.
me,
You're all
uh,
confused.
Yeah.
Speaking of an hour away, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
you
of going to
bastard.
an IMAX theater that's about an hour away to watch Avatar.
Nice.
I'm hoping to.
You don't
It's
value
like
your
I
friends
have one
enough.
that-
Fuck you, bitch.
It took
I'm
some
on like a
research
half
to-
hour away down in Harrisburg, so that's nice.
Well, here's the thing: is it a? I wanted to do my research to make sure I was getting a proper IMAX theater and not IMAX.
Let's try it again.
I have never been able to sit through Avatar. I'm being honest with you.
I'm just.
I've
curious,
never-
possibly- I wanted. It's been on my bucket list of 3D movies to watch, so why not see it in theaters?
Imagine watching movies.
Same.
I watch certain movies. I need to watch Prince of Darkness. Because that's got Alice Cooper in it for a bit.
The last
I
movie
need to
I
watch-
watched was Death Note Netflix, and no.
Where's this dickhead with the ball?
Oh god.
You
I
die.
think the last movie I watched may have actually been Shocker.
The last movie I saw recently was the 3D version of Beauty and the Beast, as in the original. The 3D conversion of the original 90s Disney
Yeah.
one, and it's really good.
No, I'm wrong actually. I'm wrong. The last one I watched was The Lion King. The original version. We watched the remake and the original back to back, and
I don't know.
I was just gonna
cried
say,
like the little bitch at Mufasa's death.
I actually have the 3D Blu-ray of that, which I ripped to my computer to watch on my headset, and
Nice.
it was nice to watch it
Sweet.
again. It was actually nice to watch the movie again as an adult and actually pay attention to it.
It's nice to watch when you've gained daddy issues over the years, and you see a good father figure die, and you're like, if
Yes. Yes,
That's
I know
fantastic.
that feeling because yes,
Mufasa was too pure for this world.
Mufasa best boy. Yeah.
it's kind of how I feel also with Monsters Inc. with how Sully is like a father figure to Boo.
Yeah, but I need to watch the second Lion King again, because I didn't get to watch that last time.
You know what I'm gonna say?
always forget they made sequels to Lion King.
Lion King 1.5 is really good from what I remember. Like that one is actually really good.
Actually, I
I
feel
like-
like the Lion King sequels are the only sequels that Disney made that are actually like well regarded.
Lilo and Stitch 2.
That had a
Like, even-
sequel?
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch, and I think even the original director said, for the first Lilo and Stitch, said it was a good movie.
Yeah, there were a
So-
bunch of Lilo
Well, I mean-
and Stitch sequels.
Well, I
It's hard to
mean-
keep track of.
If you're a director, you're gonna be a little biased, aren't you? Ow!
Well, no. The director
they-
of the first Lilo and Stitch said that
Oh.
Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch Has a Glitch, was a good sequel to his movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
thought
yeah,
they had the same director.
No.
I
I
saw
think
the one
the
that was basically
only-
like the pilot for the TV show.
That-
where
that was
the one
Stitch the
catch aliens.
movie.
No,
That
yep,
was Stitch
that's
the
what I saw as a
movie.
kid.
And then there was also a finale movie, Leroy and Stitch,
Which
Yeah,
I did not
which was a
see.
finale to the TV show.
And it's all very confusing.
It
I
really
think
is.
the only directed Disney DVD movie I've seen was like the second Aladdin, and I remember it being awful.
That was direct to home video.
Yep.
That wasn't even DVD first. That was like 2 videotapes.
VHS.
Well, yeah.
Same difference.
Oh, shit.
Same difference.
Yeah.
But
I would've
I do need
assumed
to
that
watch
the-
The Lion King 2 again because I love that movie.
Atlantis
I love
don't
the
assume that
character
the,
designs.
Atlantis
The
Miles
Aladdin
Returns is a
sequel
good
was-
look at what could have been with the Atlantis TV show.
Yeah, because he just stitched a couple episodes together.
It was 3 episodes with just connecting threads animated for it, which I wish they went ahead with the TV show, but Atlantis was a box office bomb, sadly.
I've never
Yeah.
seen
Interesting
the
06
Atlantis
talk we
film.
got here, guys.
I know.
I'm
Anyway.
sorry.
Monster looks fairly normal.
What else? What do we have to say? This is the 06 randomizer. What is there to say?
Everything.
A lot?
A lot, actually. We just got sidetracked.
Look at Bliss.
Yeah,
look
what?
at Urga. Look at her assault moves. Look at that.
Look at Iblis's ugly bald head.
Asserting their dominance.
Look at Iblis. Iblis looks.
He's also partially green.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, it's like he's coked up on, bloody mutagen from
Lime.
Transformers.
Just cooked up on lime.
TMNT, that's what I meant. Jesus, I am
He's just cooked up. No, he's just coked up on lime because it's green.
It's just limes.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
for
was
sucking on the lime that came with
Actually-
my complimentary drink.
Actually, no. This is probably why people hated New Coke.
Anyway, I remember struggling with this boss.
still-
It's.
I still never touched
It's
Silver's
fucking
campaign. Like,
face.
I 100%ed. I beat Sonic's story just so I could have a complete Sonic save file with all the levels unlocked. And then I think Nux or somebody just handed me a 100% save file for 06 so I could check
I'm
back
not a
about this
fan of
stuff.
Silver's playstyle
okay.
at all.
He's too slow and too weak, at least in the original
honestly,
game.
Psychonauts makes me wish they did more.
For me, if you have a
Yeah.
lot of the patches on, Silver becomes really fucking fun. I really
Yeah.
enjoy Patch Silver. You can do a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, and I might try that whenever I can.
Several
bother
questions.
getting that
Finn can
installed
answer
again.
quickly. Okay.
Hopefully, I don't butcher
Answer
the
the
install.
mathematician's questions. Okay. Yeah, I'm not memorizing that. Fuck you. I'm too lazy.
Shoot, just all the time. I need to start getting ready for school tomorrow. I need to make my lunch and stuff. So, I'm
Can you
gonna head off for
imagine
the night.
school?
I'm going to
11th grade,
school.
baby.
I'm almost there.
Sucks so far.
Hey, you're almost done with high school. Don't worry.
Exactly.
And then you have
Graduated
college.
half a decade ago. That's
I am
And then you
not
have
catching
Drop
the
college,
Soriana boys.
and
Yeah, fuck that.
Imagine going to college.
then it's debt.
Right?
Debt.
So much debt from what I've heard from my sister.
Right, who are the Trial of Love candidates today? It's Super Silver or Omega. They're
Omega.
They're actually.
I'd stand Omega.
Which is that Super Shadow? I think. Is that Super Sonic? That's Super Sonic. I can tell them that local. But it's actually
So-
Super Sonic or
Supersonic, just, self.
Sonic himself.
Engine.
Your
Engineer.
best love is yourself.
Exactly. I will see you guys
Self-care,
around.
baby.
Have a nice night.
You know.
See ya.
Alright, you too, man.
Thanks.
Have a great night.
Rock the fuck on.
I'm still not used to not having Discord sounds now on stream mode.
Yeah.
I don't even have those enabled at all.
The Festival of
I know. I was watching back
Oh, it's this one.
on your most recent Legends Arceus video. There was one point where I disconnected and you just go, Nash, are you home? And you hear me go, "Grrr."
Yeah, no, I don't have those enabled because I don't hate myself.
I just like knowing when people are joining voice chats and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I jumped right into a fucking bomb. Ooh, Sakura Blast 2 music.
What the next boxes are. This mission.
I'm assuming this is the newer soundtrack because I haven't played.
Yes.
I haven't played the version with the newer soundtrack because I don't really like Robo Blast 2 that much.
No, that's fine.
I prefer some of the songs on the first one.
I think the problem with Robo Blast 2 is that it just feels wrong to me.
That's
Something
fair.
about it doesn't feel right,
Yeah.
and I think it's just due to it being just using the Doom engine where it wasn't
Oh, yeah.
really designed to do that.
I absolutely was not
Yeah.
designed for that, yeah.
No.
I mean,
Like,
honestly,
I mean,
that's why.
even modified, it's just not meant for that.
May I,
Need to go through
the
them.
part of the reason I actually honestly liked the old camera system was because what I would do is I would bind jump to left click and spin dash to right click and essentially just play it WASD with mouse to turn, like look around and turn like a first person shooter basically.
Yeah, I've never done that with SRB2, it just feels weird to me. I use entirely arrow keys, Z to jump, X to spin dash.
Can you play it with a controller?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. It just does. I just don't think it works as well. Although they do now have a more controller optimized scheme, apparently. But I'm too stubborn to adapt, so I just use my old way that I'm used to.
Yeah.
I can't remember how I played it.
Weak.
I mean, granted.
What?
I'm assuming it's better than it was because what I used to give up on was Deep Sea because I couldn't figure out where to go. Everything looked
yeah.
the same.
The deep sea levels, I think, were completely revamped. Like
Yeah.
all the levels
All the levels were
essentially got
basically
revamped.
rebuilt from the ground up, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, hi. Not Pele. You have blood red eyes, that's horrifying.
Let's begin the driving test.
Oh no.
Apparently,
I don't want to do a driving test with you.
Pele, I
Gotta get your driver's license.
not Pele, I don't think you can really teach somebody how to drive a bike, mate.
I mean, to be fair, it can't be easier than the American one. I say as I've never taken it. Ayo. 22 and still don't have my license. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I never plan to. I don't plan to ever learn how to drive. My depth perception is so bad.
Well, here's the thing,
Well,
Nux.
yeah, but to be fair, your area is walkable.
The UK is, I'm sure, is pretty walkable. The US, you need a car.
True.
This country was built around cars, and I have no idea why. We're like one of the only countries that do that. I think the only other one is Canada.
Because fuck you, that's why. And the US is all about, the way I see it, the US is just all about sucking money out the poor and having it go to the rich. So
Yeah.
I see things like that as just an excuse to suck more money out of people.
Join the squid party!
Maybe I'm cynical. Maybe I'm cynical with that perspective, but honestly, that's just how it feels. Also, what is this music?
Oh,
this is from Mega Man 03? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not doing a good job going through these cars, I'm just kind of knocking them over. There we go.
Don't knock. Oh god. Imagine
Oh,
if there was
communication error.
Imagine if
Picture
there was
those cones as if they were 2-year-old children.
No, I was gonna say, imagine if there was parallel parking in this.
Thank God there
I'm
is.
pretty sure that's genuinely what they tell you to do. Just
I hope
imagine
so,
the
'cause that's
cones
funny.
as if they were your grandma or a baby.
You
Which
know,
is absurd to me.
at this point, I'm surprised they don't have a parallel parking one in this.
Yeah, yep. When I eventually do get my license, which I am eventually, I'm not sure when I'm going to be getting a car because I don't really need one, but I am going to eventually get my license for a couple reasons.
That's the fifth medal.
Parallel parking is something I don't think I'm ever going to get right.
You're gonna have to.
I got it.
Most
I don't
likely.
know.
I mean, if you get everything else right, as long as you don't, knock over... I mean, as long as you don't screw it up completely, you can get parallel parking wrong.
The one thing
At least here in
I'm worried.
Texas.
The one thing I'm worried about with having a car is the insurance and just the money that you need to pay for the car and all that. Because I am fucking dog shit with money.
Is the goal at the station, or yes, it is. There, Pele.
So it's
not
like-
Pele. Did I pass the test? Yay!
Like I got paid on Thursday about $200, and I'm down to like 10 now.
I got
15?
like 950 last Wednesday, and I'm down to like 100. But I also have to pay like 500 in rent, like 100 bills. So
I don't have bills. I just have subscription services, and I buy food, and I'm impulsive.
Oh,
I see something I want, I fucking buy it.
and our
That's
captain of the
about
day
it.
is an old man.
The mayor.
Old Regis.
Sonic, the camera's over here. Hello, Sonic.
Nah.
Sonic, you're just gonna look away?
Yep.
Maybe he's camera shy.
So
You
many
don't know
camera
that.
shots.
fucking camera shy bullshit he is.
Oh, it's the
I personally, I'm going to fight for camera shy rights. Fuck you.
Camera shy rights are human rights. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
See, perfect. There you go.
If I know what's best for me, it's best to make the joke
win.
and then zip it.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I doing?
Well, what are
am
you
I
doing?
Doing?
Sploon.
Platoon.
Loon? Oh god, that sounds gross.
What boss are we actually fighting?
I genuinely didn't even know that
Boss
game
I'm
was out
skipping
yet.
boss I'm skipping because Netflix.
I knew it was out. Just yeah.
I'd play Splatoon,
Amy.
but I'd play Splatoon 3, but I don't touch my Switch that often, so I don't see the point in buying it.
I'm just not a big
I
fan
need-
of multiplayer games.
That's fair. Me,
I
I
like
don't
Splatoon.
know why I like Splatoon so much. I just do.
I just
I
can't.
like-
I just get into it.
I like
Yeah, that's
Splatoon,
fair.
but just my Switch is just something I don't really play that often. I think it's partially just because of how much I dislike corporate Nintendo, but you know.
I don't
Ugh.
care.
I mean, I hate
Yeah.
all corporate shit, but I like my video games.
Fair. It's also more
Anyway.
just I play my shit on my computer a lot. If there was a PC version of Splatoon 3, I'd happily play that.
I mean,
Well, that'll never happen.
I don't.
can
It's not.
play it through something else at some point in the future. Nudge,
Yeah, it's
nudge,
like-
wink, wink.
For me, it's not the whole master race perspective. It's just I don't plug my shit in to. And I don't play it. I don't go for it enough to play it. So.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the main reason I remembered Splatoon 3's release date was that it was literally 2 days after Kane Roberts' return to the stage.
I
God
thought it
damn
was
it.
going to be like in November.
I like got double whammied by it. Because I was just like, oh, Kane's gonna be back. And then, oh my god, Splatoon.
You okay there, Sonic?
Oh, Chaos Emerald! Whoa, it's a Chaos Emerald!
The weed diamond.
All three of them are T-pose.
Oh, his eyebrows. His fucking eyebrows. Woo, shit.
The best. I like how their faces are a different vertex color.
Yeah.
That's because they're different models.
Sonic
models,
looks
yeah.
very crystalline.
I think the facial animation that Sonic's using here is his death scene one.
Oh shit, that would explain the face he was making and why he held
Yeah.
it for so long.
Why
Oh,
his
eyes
are
are
closed.
shut.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Silver's magic.
Gee.
Just shut that out. There's your thumbnail. I'm
T-posing.
not gonna lie though, my favorite thing with these cutscenes is how in the Destroyed Future cutscene when they're just walking down that hallway, that you see when Knuckles leaves the screen, you could just barely see him flopping over as a ragdoll.
It feels more like he crouches down to me. I've never seen anything flopping down like a ragdoll. It looks more like he's just crouching.
Yeah, because these are motion capture.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I also saw the Codename Gamma video where she expanded the screen to like 32 by 9, and it just looked like Knuckles was ragdolling to me.
We have to remember that their proportions aren't going to exactly fit the motion capture.
Yeah, that's the last
Yeah,
They
but-
probably didn't.
Which is why mocap is bad for Sonic, I
What
think.
version of this is at the stage is this?
It could. No. It could be done right. It could be done right. And I think 06 did it right for, like, most part.
Okay, yeah, motion capture, the way I see it, it's just a tool. You gotta know when to use the tool.
It could be done well or not well at all.
You gotta
It's,
use
the way I
tool.
the way I see mocap is it's an aid.
Yeah.
Yes.
It gets the basics of the motions you're making down, but you need to refine them by hand.
I mean, there's some
Exactly.
really- I think some of the best N64 animations I've seen come from GoldenEye and Perfect
Shut up.
Dark, and
Shut
those
up.
were motion captured, and those animations hold up really well. Yeah, so you gotta know when to use the right tool for the right job. Well, you want me to stab this man? You want me to use hammer? No.
Insect buzz.
Spy is dead.
Spy is dead.
The heavy is dead.
I like how that. I like how that's one of the only TF2 things I know.
I've not looked at that. This is one hurt.
What, the Heavy is Dead?
Yeah.
That
Yes.
video? It's
Yeah.
so funny.
Because I don't play TF2 because, again, I don't like multiplayer games that much. I prefer to play on my own.
Mistakes
Yeah.
are made.
Like everything. Whoopsie.
And there
Is there-
goes Shadow.
Is it normal for the reflection to glitch on the edges of the screen? Like if you look down and look at the top of the screen, like pan the camera downwards, you see like the reflection like weirdly change or glitch.
I'm not sure.
Like it's being stretched weirdly.
The reflection planes aren't the exact times. Again, this is real-time reflections in 2006.
Yeah,
So-
I'm assuming they're planar reflections,
They
like what
probably,
Source
yeah.
does.
I'm gonna be honest with you here. If there's anything that this game impresses me on, it's definitely some of the lighting and reflections. For a really
Yeah.
early 7th gen game, it looks good.
And then
Yeah.
on the PS3, it got
Which a lot of people
fucking
don't talk
downgraded
about,
to
sadly.
hell.
Not a lot of people talk about it. It's fucked up.
I'm gonna be honest, it didn't get downgraded to hell on the PS3.
At least
No.
reflections, though.
Yeah, the
got
reflections
turned off.
got thrown out. But the lighting thing survived.
And I mean, to be fair, what game didn't get butchered on PS3 that was on 360, especially in that day?
I mean,
Yeah.
from what I've played, the orange box isn't actually that bad on PS3, in my opinion. And that's still fairly early PS3. That was 2007.
I'm gonna avoid Chaos Spear Gliding, I'm gonna avoid it, but I'm gonna have to do it here.
I still find it funny how Gabe Newell said the PS3 was a waste of everyone's time, but then Sony got like a contract with Valve or whatever to have Steam and everything on the PS3.
Well, yeah, because the PS3 got better.
Fair, people started to learn how to code for it.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, if you bought a PS3 early on, like, even considering the 360's Red Ring, you wasted $600, my friend!
Yeah.
Because the
Wait,
360
was-
took a long time to actually...
Was it just... Did it just display a normal... Are there normal maps mixed in with these textures?
Yeah.
It's just textures? Oh yeah, look at that. That's stained glass.
Yeah, it's textures for the null map. Null maps are pretty damn rare in this game, they're not used that much.
I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not used that much, to be honest.
Because
the game
even
clearly
like
used them.
even Halo, like on the original Xbox in 2001, had like normal maps for almost every texture.
Yeah, for some reason they just opted to very rarely use them on this.
It's like I think that's partially why I think Halo 1 still looks really good. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. It's
Handgun.
bullets.
Is this the
Holy-
X6 boss fight?
Yeah, it is. It's the X-Challenge remix of it.
Nice.
You know, can I just say, you wanna know one like console port that I think is really bad but also impressive at the same time?
what?
Half-Life 2 on the original
Called it.
Xbox. It's so
I...
it's laughably bad but also impressive at the same time.
I don't have much experience with Half-Life myself, so I wouldn't be able to know.
But basically,
Imagine playing Half-Life and not sucking at it.
Half-Life
Yeah.
2 was like a really demanding game for 2004. Like the minimum system requirements on the PC version was higher than what the Xbox was. But the fact they were able to still cram it into the system was insane. The frame rate suffered really poorly. But it was impressive, and they even had a widescreen mode for it.
Did I
Oh, we
leave,
are not winging this.
did I leave the 06 lines in here? Oops. Is that
I am
the,
so not used to the Chaos Snap stuff, because I never fucking use it.
One game I wouldn't mind playing again is Shadow the Hedgehog, because I hate
I would
myself.
I would love to play that just in general. It should be playable on my 360, right?
It should be.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
I think
Is it
I
back
think it
compatible?
is.
I don't
Let
know.
me check, but I think it is.
If it isn't, I can always just get it on PS2. It'll be fine.
That's
Hudson.
60. Can they go 360?
Ow.
Yes, I believe it does work on 360.
Sick. All
There's
right.
an answer on the Microsoft form.
I mean, to be fair, I do also have a regular Xbox. I just don't have the cords for it.
I mean, the cords should be easy to obtain. Like, you could even get...
Well, yeah. Yeah, I just haven't had the chance to do it yet.
If you have the Minderbird, you could even get an adapter that lets you use Wii component cables with an original Xbox. But it's expensive.
Well,
I just use an adapter which lets me use a HDMI cable.
Well, I don't have a Wii, so I have no reason to get that.
Yeah.
Also,
I
if I
mean-
have the money, does that mean it's fucking expensive?
It's like 70 euros for the adapter.
What the
Does
fuck?
it look like I'm made of money? I may buy, like, CDs and stuff from time to time, even rare CDs, but I'm not gonna spend that much. How much is 70 euros?
It's like $65 to $70, I believe.
Cords?
Well, no, for an adapter. It's for an adapter.
It's cords. Adapter is cords.
I mean, it's also a niche thing in the retro gaming scene, so...
Well,
Nobody
I'm not part of the
HD
retro
retro
gaming
series.
scene. I'm not part of the retro gaming scene.
Yeah.
I am part of
HD
the retro music scene.
HD Retrovision, I don't think even has OG Xbox component cables, but if they did, they'd probably be really good, like, for $30 ones. So that's what, like...
No.
That's what their PS2, component cables go for. I'm surprised HD Retrovision hasn't done the OG Xbox component cables.
Yeah,
Well, probably because hardly anybody owns an OG Xbox.
I just use a pound HDMI.
I own one.
The pound
I
one
own
is
an original Xbox.
the
I
pound
got from
one
my
is
aunt.
the pound one is okay, although it uses one of those digital converters that are just made for video and not games, but they're fine.
Is
It
there
does
a
the job for
difference?
me, I don't care.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are
I
you
like-
talking about, like the Xbox itself or cords again?
The adapter I use for HDMI
There's
output
an-
on my Xbox original.
And I used it as well. I think it's fine. I think it's just like as for $30, like it's fine.
Well, I
a
mean,
lot of-
like,
lot
I
of
don't
people-
give a shit about HDMI. My TV has composite cable compatibility, so if I have to use that, I will. Plain and simple. If it's the cheaper option, I will. That's how I roll.
Okay.
What?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't like that tone. What the fuck are you implying here? I
Okay,
heard
well,
that.
general convention is you shouldn't use composite jacks on modern flat screen
Here
TVs,
we
just-
go. God
But I'm-
damn it.
I
Listen,
think it
I'm
looks
not gonna
okay
say
if you're not willing to
anything.
spend the money on.
Okay, I'm not gonna say
Okay, it's
anything. I'm
I
sorry.
like
that-
composite.
No, I'm not saying composite's bad. Okay, I'm saying that just on a modern TV, the composite input is just poorly handled usually for video games.
Well, I mean, my TV
Ugh.
handles it just fine. I've been playing on my PS2 and stuff.
Yeah, at the end of the day, all that
This
matters
is
is that you have
working
fun. So I'm
Yep.
just gonna shut up here.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, not everyone is picky about their what their
So,
things look like as long as they can play it.
the only
I
time I
personally
was
am.
the
I
only time
want
I
a
was
RetroTink.
the only time I was
Fair-
truly disappointed with video output was the PS2 was Pound's PS2 adapter actually. Because the Xbox one was fine, so I was like, oh, that PS2 one should do the job as well. Nope, it was terrible.
I want to
Problem
blow
with-
$300 on a RetroTink 5X Pro to make my Sega Genesis not look like shit.
Honestly, my
Look at him
bare
waddle.
the bare minimum I recommend for a good setup is the RetroTink 2X Mini.
Yeah,
How
but you
much-
know, I want
how
that
much does
sweet,
that
sweet
cost?
4K thing or whatever the hell it is. Was
You're
it
not gonna
1440p?
like it, but it's like you're not gonna like it, Nash. It's about $80,
Jesus
but it's definitely worth it.
This is why I don't have the patience. This is why I don't have the patience to try and get like the best video output out of things.
The one
Exactly.
I'm not even gonna lie. I
here's
just want to get like a RetroTink 5X Pro and just have that for as long as it'll last.
Here's the
If
thing
I can
for
have
me-
something that'll make my stuff look good, I don't care
Well,
what it
here's
is
the-
in 10 years in the future, as long as it looks
if
good.
if I may add, with the Mini, the biggest benefit is that you get like consistent input lag instead of the variable input lag you get with a converter chip that's designed for video and not games. So
True, but is that worth
well,
like
play very hard on the version.
I see
50
someone
to
in the
$60 over just a basic
I'm-
converter though?
I mean,
I see
it
someone
also-
in the live chat mentioning that they had a Dreamcast, and I am envious.
I
I
have a
would
Dreamcast.
love to own a
I
Dreamcast.
want a Dreamcast so bad, but they tend to go
same.
for a lot.
If I may,
Yeah, like I would love to have a Dreamcast at some point.
I was gonna say that also the 2X Mini also has S video input on it, which most modern flat panels don't have anyway.
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
can also just get an S video cable and get a somewhat increased video quality boost over composite.
well, maybe
Um,
I'd like the aesthetic of composite. Like that's also a possibility.
Let's see if
Honestly,
the game crashes
that's
when I
fair.
switch to
The
Knuckles.
aesthetic of composite depends on
Wait, what did you
you're
say, Nick?
plugging in it.
What,
The
Nick?
look of
Nick, you said
Said-
something
Ah,
about.
what?
I said, honestly, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, the look of composite is different depending on what you plug it into. That's just how it works, but fair.
I just like it in general. It
Oh.
generally has like a very.
How long
Like,
have we been
I don't
bitching
think how to
about?
describe
How long
it.
have we been arguing over video outputs? Jesus Christ.
I got.
Let's just
I haven't been trying.
let's just
I
enjoy
didn't
this. Let's just enjoy the silly game.
I didn't mean for it to be an argument.
So someone said that the Dreamcast was not in the best shape when it left their life. Oh no! Did your Dreamcast like die?
I
Yeah.
have a
That's
Dreamcast that I haven't used.
Oh
that
no!
My stepbrother actually
It's still functional,
tried
but if all you were getting was a controller Dreamcast without the AV cord and VMU with a broken screen.
Oh,
Oh no!
Can't you still
Oh
get new
no!
unboxed VMUs? Can't you still get new old stock like transparent blue VMUs?
Probably, I don't know.
I wouldn't know. Ah!
I just had my
That's
transparent.
right,
I just had my transparent green one.
I
And a
got. You can get like there was a time you could literally just get new old stock transparent blue VMUs. I have two.
Aw, I love the transparent things.
Oh, okay.
Tran-
More
Honest-
Zelda music.
My favorite.
Zelda
Dream- my,
time.
honestly, my favorite Dreamcast is the special Sakura Wars edition, which
Right,
has
I
like
need to play.
which has like a
Right.
wood with gold accent look.
I need to play Breath of the Wild more.
I need to play a
This is-
Zelda game.
This is Skyward Sword music.
Well, yeah,
My
but
first-
this reminded me
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I need to play Breath of the Wild more.
You know.
I would love to
something-
play Skyward Sword at some point. I need to get a Wii sometime.
I'm not gonna lie. That cobblestone texture kind of works with lava if you change the colors around.
Yeah.
Like make
Fuck.
the cobblestone itself black or like a reddish orange.
There
Or
was a-
make the
The texture that replaced the lava in Nephilis' Phase 1 arena was actually really fitting. I don't even know what texture it was, but it was really fitting, whatever it was.
It was aesthetically pleasing. Fuck.
At least the pattern of the cobblestone kind of fits, I think. Also, now I'm just reminded of how the water in Ocarina of Time was
Yeah.
busted on Switch.
Mhm.
Yeah. Camera, why?
And
Oh, fuck. A green transparent Bluetooth USB Dreamcast controller for nostalgia's sake. That sounds fucking awesome looking, actually.
Not even close.
Fuck, I just yanked my earbud out of my fucking ear.
honestly, I'm actually hoping I could eventually one day get like a Retro Fighters game battler GC, or I think it's the Duelist.
Oh, listen,
Because basically, Retro Fighters has two controllers that are designed to have modeled after the GameCube controller with the
Oh,
face
this really isn't
buttons.
going well.
One of them is the
Oh,
the
dear.
one of them is the Battler GC, where the analog sticks are on the bottom like a PlayStation controller.
That was
Which a
shipping.
lot of people were asking, you're making a controller based on the GameCube controller. Why do you have the analog sticks here?
This is a better place to put
Because
it. Fuck you,
And-
that's
but-
why I felt the GameCube controller. I hate the fucking thing.
But,
is it good for
but-
big hands?
But
I was-
I've never used it, but basically they listened and they now give you the choice of what you want because they released the Duelist, which has like the Xbox style layout for the sticks with the
Flame
GameCube face
Core.
buttons.
I saw you.
I already
David Cassidy,
know.
trying to shoot me with a Vulcan can.
I know already that you are going to do the fucking glitch.
No, actually, because this is the very hard mode version, so Section B was first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you play the section since in reverse order in very hard mode.
Yeah, see, I haven't really touched the very hard modes yet, and I need to. I really do.
Isn't very hard mode DLC?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, and I got the DLC, so.
The way it works with the rando is if you, with the generated episode, if you give it the very hard mode archive, it can pull the sets from it.
Hmm.
And with a chance to swap it in its place.
Hmm.
Are you a commando over there? Oh, that's great. That's good to hear, Tails, but I don't care. No, I'll fix that like.
I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite Twitter accounts that I'm following is the Winamp Skins bot.
Mhm.
Just cause it takes skins from the Winamp Skin Museum and just shows it.
No.
And just it shows an image of it, and there's like a Zelda one here actually that doesn't look too bad. I'll post it on No Mic.
Mhm. Man, I'm glad
They-
that Splatoon 3 has done the thing where it's like, oh, people disconnected before the battle began. But also, it can be a little annoying when we're doing pretty well, and then it's like, fuck you, no match. It's like, no.
No contest. I
No,
like
exactly.
how the lava flowing down the volcano is the freaking Wave Ocean life preserver. Mission down.
I've accidentally started a squid party.
I love how I've been streaming for 2 hours 15 minutes. I'm not even halfway through yet.
Right? Holy shit. This'll never end.
I'm gonna say I just love the Winamp Skins map because there's
Ravioli?
there's the toss up of you get some really cool looking
what's up, man?
skins,
What's up, man?
but then there's also the toss up of there's some really fucking ugly skins. Wait, Nuclear Fission Jam?
Oh, okay.
This is Half-Life music.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Go on,
But yeah, it's like
man.
I'm just going on about skins and I'm posting stuff in the Discord, but like you have some really
Really?
good skins like this Pioneer themed one. And then you just have some fucking ugly ones that don't conform to the interface like this. That's just one giant image stretched across it and it looks horrible.
Ew.
Yeah, the early days of like when Winamp was popular, like the 90s and 2000s was weird.
Imagine
Yep.
not using VLC for audio.
Imagine using VLC.
I mean,
Imagine
I
audio.
don't-
I've only been using
yeah.
VLC a lot as my Blu-ray player because that's the only thing I have set up to play Blu-rays.
I kind of want to get a Blu-ray drive at some point.
I
I
have
I've
have
only
a
one.
ever
DVD
used
drive.
VLC.
But
I've only ever used VLC for like media conversion. Mostly, I think the last time I really used it was I got Shocker on my laptop, but it wasn't an MP4. I was trying to get Kane's cameo uploaded to YouTube, which I eventually did, thank God. And I had to convert to MP4 so I could put it into Sony Vegas. So yeah, that was the
I'm
last time I used that. Probably
I'm
won't be the last
scrolling.
time ever, but I'm sure I'll use it again at some point.
I'm just gonna say, I just came across some nostalgia for me.
Oh,
This is a Winamp skin version of a skin for Windows Media Player that I remember being weirded out by as a kid.
Right.
It's the green head one
Mhm.
that I never got, but it's still really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing this now.
Just since somebody converted it over to Winamp instead.
Oh boy.
Shadow. He's running into a wall. God damn it, Shadow. Come over here.
someone's broken.
Right. The hog. He is broken. Shadow is fucking dead. Me saying that with Silver going great at the end was very perfectly timed.
Actually, now I wonder if
Yeah,
there's
Sniper,
an
come here. Fuck!
That one.
I'm good at Splatoon, I swear.
I wasn't.
I'm like half decent.
Yes. Oh, it's fucking Aristo's challenge. For sake.
I need to.
Oh, boy.
I should buy Splatoon
4.
3 to try it, to play it at some point.
I need to
should.
get Kane to play this.
That one.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you here. The manual for this controller said 40 hours, but I don't know. That sounds like they were undershooting it a little bit. Because this is
What controller you
the Series X one.
That's
I don't
funny.
use it wireless, so.
Might also depend on the type of batteries you have.
They're just standard AA. They came with the wait, yeah, they came with the controller.
No. Yeah, we'll go for something like that.
Because this has been on for like 20 hours and still like 80%.
Oh, it actually is Sonic Man here. Is it going to be Sonic Man in the race? Probably not. Nope, it's a random one.
I'm assuming this is shit. Shovel
Definitely
Knight
got
music.
some sort of.
It is, yes.
I was gonna say definitely Mega Man.
I think I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Alright, see ya.
Pattern.
I think the thing about Shovel Knight music that kind of sets it apart is that it doesn't
Oh
sound
my
like,
god, wait!
it just doesn't sound like a NES music. It sounds a bit more advanced than that.
Oh my fucking god, when you said Shovel Knight, I misheard as Shovel Man. And I was like, oh yeah, it's Mega Man! And now it's forever preserved on stream. My own hubris.
I need to get Shovel Knight eventually.
Oh, same. I think I'd probably like it.
I was okay with it. I only played it once.
Seeing LSD's playthrough of it was just the best thing ever.
No, you are not, Tails.
And I say that as if I do better, which clearly I wouldn't.
Question, does Tails descend by holding a button at all?
Nah, it's whenever you're setting, I'm letting go of her.
Okay.
It's weird, like, I know how to extend Tails' flight, but I couldn't explain how to do it. All I can really say is don't hold A.
Yeah.
Because the timer is based on holding air.
Oh, was that the problem?
If you let go of it, you can fly for longer as a result.
Oh, that's the problem? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's why it looks like I can make distances as Tails that you shouldn't be able to make.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah.
It can be quite handy. Because I remember you could descend in the air, like, by holding a button as Tails in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, I don't think in this game that's the case. I think it's just you let off the A and it'll let descend.
It's been a bit since I played 06, so I did not remember. Question, very hard mode of Wave Ocean. Do you still play as Tails?
You do, yeah.
Okay, cool. That'll give me a shot at kind of memorizing Tails a little more. As I try to S-rank that at some point.
I never want to fully S-rank another Sonic game ever again.
I don't think I'm ever going to fully S-rank Sonic 06. But I will try S-rank whatever I can. Lucky bastard.
Yep. Yep. I honestly think Colors and Unleashed just put me off that, because they're both two complete opposites, but they're just as irritating to do.
I can imagine.
Because with Colors, you just spend a couple minutes grinding color powers. That's all you do.
Yeah.
And then with Unleashed, it's
you play literally perfectly.
Awful.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure you can't get an S rank in Unleashed if you don't have your speed leveled up.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
I haven't beaten Unleashed.
I think it's funny on how Windmill Isle Act 1, I think, is the hardest S rank, because you have to get to that checkpoint going really, really fast that you cannot do on a first run. And you have to hit that checkpoint, otherwise you're getting like a C.
Air Sans Daytime Act 2.
Ew.
Which was fucking optional. I think it took like 5 fucking years off my lifespan.
Okay, well there's a commander here that should be here. There we go.
I kind of want to play Unleashed again, but I kind of want to wait until after I get my new PC working, which could be months. So yeah.
Right.
because I'd actually have the power to play it better than a PS3, not just on par than how a PS3 would play it. Which is what my current system does.
Can I have a stage, please, game?
No.
Give us a.
Oh, okay.
Oops! All town missions.
Oh, it's still alive.
I was gonna say, I recognize this music.
And there's just done.
Yeah.
I love those boat commanders when they happen and just kill every enemy in the mission.
Right.
I don't know why it happens sometimes. There must be quirky how they're set up. Well, I'm not complaining. It means the missions go faster. The middle of this scene has been very mission loaded.
Nice. That's not as in the missions. I mean this as in me playing Splatoon. Rings! Spin!
Ow. Curse you, stationary fish.
The fish. How dare they? All hail the blue gem.
This is overly calming music for this.
Yep.
Right?
Knowing me, when I eventually do this, I'm just gonna fill it with a bunch of Castlevania music.
Yes! Dude, I swear to God, I would fill mine with so many just random rock and roll songs. And by that, I mean just, my typical favorites. Kiss, Alice Cooper, Kiss solo projects, Kane Roberts.
There's a part of me that just wants to fill it with gangster rap and create something really fucking cursed.
Yes!
You mean this town mission with a Stardew Valley remix playing and all this cursed shit on the screen isn't cursed?
Make it even more cursed by having something like
Bats.
NWA on there. I don't like gangster rap, by the way. I just think it's funny. I just think it's really funny and how stupid it is.
I've never been into rap. I don't think it's
me neither, to be
inherently bad, but it's not my cup of tea.
I think rap can be done well, but it's almost always some of the most lowest hanging fruit when it comes to music you can do.
It can be, yeah. With me, it's I'm not
But then again, I'm also an instrumental kind of guy.
Yeah, I basically just like.
Can I interest you in invincibility? All 3 of those castles were invincibility ones. What the fuck?
I'm assuming you can't change the invincibility or speed shoes music.
I'd have to replace.
In this game.
I'd have to replace them directly.
Gotcha.
Right, and that wouldn't be random, so.
No.
I love how in universe that mission's framed as like a training exercise for the Soliana Guard. So are they expected to be able to levitate?
Something that I really need to do is that I need to go back and actually download non-extended versions of music. Because all I have on here is just extended versions of this is, Whoa.
Whoa.
Are you gonna make him despawn?
Of course I am. You expect me to actually fight the egg wyvern? In your fucking dreams.
How do you do that again?
Like this.
Wait. It's that easy?
Oh, whoops. Then you have to actually land back on the platform.
Yeah.
Remember one time I tried doing this and then fucking died? I was like, no!
You just jump on it and jump back off.
You throw the sky gem before you home attack him,
Lovely.
and then when the sky gem lands, it forcefully yanks you to it. It annoys me that this T-pose is slightly angled to the side.
Oh my god.
I made that.
Whoa!
There we go.
Hey.
So he just goes to the level boundaries and just deletes himself?
I believe that's what happens, yeah.
That's amazing. Is his waiting animation just him going super?
No, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah, with the rainbow gem. Which I can't believe is like just in the game.
It doesn't do anything, that's all it does.
It just has that animation.
I mean, it was the wrong boss for both cutscenes, but close enough.
So I'm assuming what it might have been meant for at one point in development is that it might have just enabled Supersonic.
Yeah, that was the plan. It would have turned you into super. And that genuinely was the plan. The text, there's the text in the XPLA demo for the Rainbow Gem says allow you to perform super. Whereas in
That's
the final
kind of a shame it wasn't implemented.
In the final game, it was changed to question mark, question mark, question mark. You'll have to buy it to see what it does. And then was left unused anyway.
That's kind of a shame it wasn't implemented.
Yeah. Probably one of us' many time crunch victims. Supersonic had a fucking shit run in the 2000s games.
Yeah.
Like, it was planned to be playable in SA1, got thrown out. Planned to be
I don't
playable
think
in
Supersonic
got
was
thrown out.
I don't think Supersonic was ever playable in any 2000s game ever beyond like the super final boss.
Yeah, I don't think he was.
And then Sonic Colors just brought him back.
Are you rolling around at the speed of sound? Nice.
Except, I'm not gonna lie, Supersonic is just not very satisfying to use there.
These are bragging rights rewarding colours. There's literally nothing to do once you've got him.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why, but I don't find Supersonic very fun in colors at all. Like, I don't think it's worth 100% of the game.
Right, yeah.
And I think it's just due to how the game is, you know, structured.
Probably.
Because Supersonic was never good for precise platforming.
No.
And then Sonic Colors has either go in a straight line or precise platforming, and next to no in between.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more fun in Generations, but I think they nerfed them in Generations a fair bit. Cause,
they did, yeah, they nerfed him into the ground in Gens.
Yeah. And then I've never gotten him in Lost World because, like,
He's
why
fine.
would I 100% Lost World?
He's fine in Lost World.
Yeah. And then in Horses, he's just DLC. I think that's the biggest. I think that's the thing about Forces that irritates me the most.
Hello, Rouge. This boogie ain't gonna survive much longer, I don't think.
Yeah.
I need these rocks.
Hey, there's a weird thing in Project 06 where with the mission here to take down these things, you don't actually have to shoot them down. You can just break the spotlight part.
Yeah, you can't do that in this game. You can't do that in the original game.
Yeah.
Did I miss one or?
I don't think I've ever played Project 06.
Yeah, I know I have. I've tried, but went very poorly.
And it's like, I mean, maybe it's because I think it's just because it's Unity. That immediately turns me off a little bit.
Unity stinky?
Unity is the easiest way to make me feel like a fucking idiot.
We were able to locate Eggman's secret base, deep inside the pyramid.
That's the last time the scene, yeah.
Iblis has 4 arms and only uses 2
Ah,
of
we're
them.
playing the very hard mode version just as it.
Ooh.
You can immediately tell because Elise is nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's an improvement the very hard version does.
Yeah, some of the very hard stages do genuinely mix things up.
Yeah.
Right, which is quite cool. And again, it's something that people would not mention.
No, because again, you play away version backwards. Once you play this stage without Elise, you play Shadow's Flame Core backwards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I always forget 06 even has very hard mode versions
Yeah.
because you know it's DLC.
DLC, baby.
Right, and it's like, you don't really think about the DLC very much.
No.
Because the game itself doesn't ever advertise it. There was an Xbox
Yeah.
Live option on the menu at some point in development, but they removed it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sounds like a really
It's a shame.
weird thing to remove. When, you know, it can literally make you money.
Who gave me a friend request?
Food.
Who friended me?
I have a friend request that I still haven't approved yet.
On Switch or elsewhere?
Oh, you're talking about Switch.
Wah, wah.
I thought you were talking about Discord.
No, I know what you're talking about if it's Discord.
I'm just gonna leave this guy hanging instead of denying him because I think it's way funnier that way.
Whoa.
It is funnier.
What the fuck, Benji? 343.698 Tressadillion cookies.
Trippy.
Jesus.
That's called diabetes. It's a lot of cookie clicker though.
Oops, all cookies. Haha.
11 hours.
Oh yeah, they also fixed being able to sound the platforms in very hard. They moved them further into the wall in very hard mode, so you can't stand on the edge of them.
Yeah, that's right.
How much is Tressadillion actually?
For how many zeros is that?
1 followed by 42 zeros.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
In the US. In Great Britain, it's 1 followed by 78.
Wait, why did
For some reason.
Why did one of us change it?
I mean,
What?
to be fair, the US has made a lot of weird changes.
Yeah, that's true. You removed the U from color for some fucking reason.
That's understandable.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I will. That's understandable, and I will forever
The
defend
wrong L plus ratio.
that. It's 14 groups of zeros,
No sweat.
which is
I'm sorry, how much do you have to get for a fucking S rank?
I think in very hard it's 100,000.
yeah.
Jesus. The way their balls are moving, it makes it look like early development testing for a cutscene.
All switches on.
It's like somebody playing a set of action figures.
Yeah.
It's like someone animating something in a SFM. I mean, what? Metal Gear Solid?
You had one job, game. With this track, you should have made that first hint line be the exclamation mark sound. One job.
Right?
Because it's in. I have put it in here. It's just it's never played.
Oh yeah, finally beginning a Steam Deck pretty soon.
This is the very hard mode version.
If
That
the
one,
page
hardware.
will load. Is Steam just fucked right now?
Wouldn't surprise
No,
me.
it's a Monday, isn't it? I was about to say, if it was a Tuesday, it'd be down for maintenance, but it's Monday.
Ah.
Well, it's technically Tuesday for me, but details.
Okay, time traveler.
Yeah, don't mind my DeLorean. It's just a regular car, nothing special. Why is some of these flowers just bright red? Fucking material colour bullshit.
Rings. Star Wolf!
I'm looking in like the Google news feed, and I see an article that says the breakfast you should order based on your zodiac sign. That is
The
a
what?
massive waste of fucking resources and time.
The what? Based on your zodiac sign?
The breakfast you should order based on your zodiac
What?
sign. That
First of all-
has some what Kiss song should I listen to while doing the dishes energy?
It does! Also,
Oh,
can you look at what... Can we see what Virgo's is, though?
So, I was about to say so
Just to
what's...
see how stupid it is?
I was about to say, so what's Gemini then?
Imagine eating breakfast though.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
I would...
Gemini
That's hard
is
for me.
bagel and what the fuck is schmear?
Objectively wrong is the answer to that one.
Yeah. The fuck is Cancer is bacon and egg. Well, I mean
there's less boxes here, I forgot about that.
that's technically true. Maybe not in that way though.
Nick, you're an Aquarius, right?
No, I'm like barely a
Pisces.
Pisces.
Yeah, barely. Yeah, okay.
French toast. Ew.
Well,
No.
French toast is fine.
I
like
hate
French toast.
French toast so much.
Dude, what's Virgo, though?
Shit. Hang it. I genuinely hate articles like this. Ooh, pancakes.
Virgos is pancakes?
Yep. Oh wait, no, that's
Nice.
shit. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
dumb.
that's good for Lulu. That's good for Lulu. She's a
that's
Taurus.
Virgo. Like genuinely, articles like this just annoy me. Smoothie bowl. I have some bad news for you.
Smoothie bowl? I hardly fucking... You, Virgo puts all the good things together. Fuck you.
The
There
fucking
is-
offense.
There is only one thing to eat in the morning, and that's when you hate yourself and you want a bowl of Captain Crunch. When
What's Capricorn?
shit.
That's your question.
Like genuinely, this like genuinely articles like this just kind of annoy me.
Yeah, they fall into a lot
I'm
of
like,
stereotypes. It's so stupid.
This is like I mean, this is like, why would you type this up? This seems like a complete waste of time.
I like how you're all
muffins.
shitting on it and then you're all super interested in it. We can shit on it and be intrigued. Why?
Yeah.
Is it normal?
It's blueberry
What?
muffins.
Aw, lucky Kane. But, like, my thing is, like, I like Zodiacs, but I hate how it's, like, how people tend to generalize them. If I have to hear Cancers are toxic one more time, I swear to God, Virgos are angels that have OCD. Tauruses are lazy and like food and sleep all day.
And I am
Geminis
God,
are
but that's not 'cause I'm a-
two-faced.
and I'm God, but that's not because I am.
me then, I guess.
That's just because I'm amazing.
Yeah, people, it's so bad. Scorpios are also toxic. Like, just say every zodiac sign is toxic and go fuck yourself. Like, if you're gonna... like, clearly you knew someone's zodiac sign and they wronged you, and you're like, all of these suck. I hope they die in a fire.
There's one specific reason why I clicked on here. I clicked on this whole Google feed shit, and that's because I'm trying to find if there's an article that gets mad that people making 9/11 jokes on 9/11.
Oh boy.
You know that's got to be somewhere.
Oh, surely.
Because, you know, it totally hasn't been 20 plus years. It's totally not okay to make light of it now. Totally.
Gem, be my savior. Nope. Actually,
9/11.
Please.
This is just a bunch of nothing. Who the fuck reads this?
Gems, baby. Also, Freedom Planet 2 is out Tuesday. Yay!
Nice.
It's about fucking time. It's been on my wish list.
I was gonna say.
It's been on my wish list since 2017.
That been like. Hasn't that been like development for like?
Yep.
What has?
Freedom Planet 2.
Freedom Planet 2.
Yeah.
It's been on my wish list since 2017. It's about time.
I thought that's been out for like 2 years already.
Nope.
I still need to play Freedom Planet.
Same.
Just in general. It looks fun.
It does.
I also wouldn't mind getting Spark.
Okay,
Neither
okay,
will I.
Sonic
It looks
2.
fun.
Okay, Sonic 2. Now it feels like you're just showing off.
Of course. Why wouldn't they? Fuck. I died.
Have you tried
I think the weirdest thing
not
about
dying?
Sonic, I think what's weird about is that from Sonic games like before Unleashed that
Oh,
weirds me out. It's the fact that it's the fact that there's such a huge discrepancy between the CG cutscenes and the regular ones in every game before Unleashed, and I don't know why.
Well, I mean, Sonic Adventure, not so much.
Well, yeah, because Sonic Adventure didn't have any.
Well, I had a few, like the egg carrier introduction scene and stuff.
Okay, let me rephrase. It didn't have any that actually featured any of the characters.
The intro.
Oh, you meant
that.
like pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah, just the pre-render ones.
Oh, well, Sonic Adventure 2 didn't. Sonic Adventure 2, I feel like did a pretty good job.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, I've been watching a playthrough of Shadow for some reason, and
It is quite
I
jarring.
started it seeing like, oh wow, these cutscenes are actually better than I remember it, and then I'm like,
Heroes.
oh right, these look exactly like they did in the last game, almost, except slightly worse somehow.
What? Was Sonic Heroes directly before?
Yeah.
It was like the game. Yeah, it was like the year before.
Okay, cool.
But the regular cutscenes somehow look worse in Shadow than they do in Heroes.
Well, Heroes, like, they kept a very stylistic look between in-game and pre-rendered cutscenes. Shadow did not.
No.
Like, at fucking all. It's like such a drastic difference that...
Yep. And it's like, I mean, I think like the first game of the series that came out that I can't tell too much of a difference right away is Unleashed.
Yeah.
Because Unleashed, like regular cutscenes, still look good.
Hedgehog Engine, baby.
They're nowhere near the intro though.
Yeah.
I have genuinely never seen a better Sonic cutscene than the intro of Unleashed, ever.
Yeah. Like, I swear to God, it really does look like it could be a movie, and it's beautiful. Like, I don't like the boost mechanic, however, I do enjoy, like, Unleashed in terms of, like, for one, the Warhog. And two, I love the fucking story.
It-
It's
I
very.
I
Yeah.
think the thing about Sonic Unleashed that I really like is just Sonic's characterization. It's
And
so
Yeah.
spot on,
yeah,
and it's sadly one of the last games that had Sonic's characterization right, because then no game since has.
Baldy McNose hair
But
makes me want to fucking bite
Again,
holes and shit.
I still like it. I
feel like-
I like the cheesiness. Of
I don't mind the cheesiness as much as I just think. Honestly,
it's not the
I think they
cheesiness
made
that
a lot of the
bothers
characters
me.
unlikable. Like, really unlikable.
Yeah, I hate snarky asshole Sonic.
Yeah, I'm the
I don't mind
opposite.
cheesiness. I like Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park, which is considered to be very fucking cheesy.
Jerk ass Homer energy.
Like, I gotta try to think of how to explain Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park. I think the plotline alone may be cheesy. Basically, it's like, yeah, I have to look at, like, a rundown, because if I try to explain it, it's hard to explain. Let me try to think. Alright, so basically there's this, like, carnival fair place, and Kiss is gonna perform there for, like, a night or two.
Shadow, where are you going, Shadow?
And, the owner of the park is not keen on this, or at least, like, the guy who makes the robots, not exactly the owner, but he had a big hand in the park. And, you know, he gets let go from his job because he had been causing a lot of trouble lately. So he blamed Kiss for it, right?
Okay.
And he...
Oh,
There
shit.
are two characters that are dating, like, someone who works for
Fuck.
this, like,
Help.
machinery guy. Oh, no.
Help.
And then, his girlfriend, who is, like, a photographer.
Right.
And
Thank you,
when
Chaos
she
Snap.
first meets Kiss, and they're like, "Oh, you're looking for someone, but it's not Kiss." Like Paul does this like superpower mind reading shit. And, so the
I like
machinery
how
guy-
Discord can't handle 1080p 60 streaming,
Oh.
even though
I-
it's clearly an option.
Oh yeah, definitely. But the machinery guy, I keep calling him a scientist, but he's not. He has like mad scientist vibes though. He makes like a bunch of robots to like inconvenience Kiss, and he also makes fake robots that are Kiss to like try and frame them for causing havoc in the park. It fails because he does this with Gene, and they're like, there's a whole like scene where they're like sitting near a pool in these cloaks, and they're like, "Oh, rock stars don't swim." It's such a funny scene. And
Discrepancy
the
detected.
dialogue
I
dialogue
don't-
is so cheesy because it's like, Gene's a pussycat, almost, says Peter Chris the Catman.
I don't
Like-
know why this music is so fitting here.
What, to left anyway?
It is.
Yeah, kinda. It fits the pace.
And so he like kidnaps Kiss at one point. Like he has the talisman that do their powers. They like drains them of their power, which fucks Kiss over in this big fight. So they get like kidnapped, and he puts the fake Kiss on stage, and he like tries to incite a riot. Kiss somehow gets the talisman back with like mind powers, and they save the day, and they free the worker guy from the bad guy's mind control, because he mind controlled him, so he wouldn't like get in the way of his plans. It would be like, you know, obedient. You see what I mean by this is a weird fucking movie?
Yes,
Like
yes, it
very
really fucking is.
cheesy.
It's bizarre.
Okay, but hear me out.
False synopsis.
Kiss
Yes.
saves Santa.
Just Santa. It's on that level, yeah.
I wish that was a real movie.
Don't make me take the
Same.
saves track planter, saves planter, saves Santa plot trope for a fucking December writing thing. Please don't make me do that.
Please, please, oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Like honestly with you, like I genuinely wish that wasn't just a Family Guy joke.
I know, I would unironically watch it. But funniest thing about that movie is that it didn't do very well. This was like in the 70s. So this is like original Kiss, by the way. It was like shortly after Love Gun's release, shortly before the solo album's release. So like the European version actually has the solo album music, but the American version does not. Oh, by the way, Hanna-Barbera is involved, so that adds to this, I'm sure. And Kiss hated this fucking movie as a result, like, because they made it like kid friendly, and, you know, but yeah, it's so funny because like all Ace says pretty much is "ack" because he was being a smartass when people were like writing down their mannerisms, so he was like, "Yeah, fuck you, I'm just gonna reply to everything you say with "ack," and then he was surprised when they wrote all of his lines to just be that.
Wonderful.
Like a fucking parrot. It's so funny. And like they had to add new lines for him eventually,
No.
and they did, but then the European version removed these new lines.
I wasn't even the kid, I was being an idiot.
It's so funny. So like if you get the chance to watch this movie, it's a little hard to find. I do have the American version, and I need to get my hands on the European version as well. But oh my god, it is such a fun movie. As long as you're not trying to take it too seriously.
The Pirate Bay.
If you can find the European version is Kiss in Attack of the Phantoms.
I still love that this fucking hub world was way more effort than a fucking glorified level select deserved.
Yeah.
Like, I even went to the trouble of
yeah.
changing it. Like, I added the render symbol to the floor, and I replaced the things on the door with it as well.
Kingdom Hearts energy.
This is from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh shit.
This is from Kingdom Hearts 2, it's the Garden of Assemblage.
So, that finally happened. But it's fucking beautiful. I love that.
I guess it's better than the Wave Ocean Portrait Island.
Yeah, and the tiny. That's why I did it, because I was sick of that tiny island in Soliana Castletown.
But yeah, Kiss hated it so much that, like, for a very long time, no one that worked for Kiss was permitted to mention it in their presence.
Wow.
It was that bad. And, like, the whole time, Ace and Peter were drunk and pissed off. It was, like, a very bad time for Kiss. There was a lot of drama happening at the time anyway. Peter's voice is dubbed over by someone else because supposedly, like, oh, they wouldn't be able to understand your thick Brooklyn accent, which is a load of bullshit, by the way.
Hanna-Barbera was behind that?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, exactly.
I genuinely don't get what the big deal is with Hanna-Barbera.
So it just occurs to me, the whole Save Santa thing, it just occurs to me, one of the DLCs for Saints Row 4 is basically exactly that.
Yes!
So Noxina has Save Santa.
That's
there we
perfect.
go. Oh, so I've already done it. Thanks, Felicia, you did it for me.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
I still need to play that.
That DLC,
I have it.
The DLCs in 4 are just silly.
Yeah.
If you want the American version in
That's like
particular,
the
Nick,
Into
I can
the
always...
Dominatrix one.
Oh, but if you ever need, like, the American version of Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park, Nick, I'm totally willing to find a way to help you with that, because I do have a physical copy. I can't believe I got the American version.
I honestly wouldn't mind it, to be honest.
Yeah. I want to find the European version as well and try to combine the scenes and try to make a deluxe version of it myself, honestly.
They changed the layout of this.
Honestly,
Well, it's like-
I think the thing
yeah.
about Enter the Dominatrix that irritates me is that they could have made the opportunity to make it look closer to Saints Row 3.
Gotcha.
But they did not.
Could have done that, but they didn't. Like
Aw.
they could have made like the starting like mission to look pretty much exactly like how Saints Row 3 would look at the end of the
that game. Yeah.
What is it? It takes place after the Killbane ending, right?
Yeah, it does. Apparently.
So
But
they could have.
They even poke fun of it in the game itself, where it's like, this logically makes zero sense as to how this happened.
Yeah, but yeah, let's see. It's like, I mean, I think that's like the only thing that irritates me about that DLC is that they probably could have made
Yeah.
it look like how Steelport would look at the end of that line,
yeah.
which so like they could have just made the city completely decimated.
Yeah. Someone in this Splatoon game is just called Daddy.
Oh dear.
The fuck? I have to question why you were called that.
Ooh.
You are either an
Oh,
actual
Jesus Christ.
father, or you have a
Absolutely not.
weird fucking kink. Yeah, definitely not.
Man,
I don't
swear,
doubt the fact that
Oh.
I really hate that I can't get that VTuber model working without getting a new webcam now, because mine's just fucked.
I know, that sucks. Oh my god, we're getting our asses kicked.
Like, I mean, it's technically on, but no USB port. It's
This
not getting
fucking
picked up by the
particle.
computer. Like, it's not getting picked up by the computer for some reason.
That's a shame. And I crashed the in-picture thing for YouTube by trying to fucking full screen it.
Well done.
I'm gonna probably get a better webcam, to be honest.
Hell yeah. I have
I
no
bought an
use for
off-brand one.
webcam.
I bought like an off-brand one,
Alright, there we go.
like $40. It's a good purchase at the time because it actually looks okay.
That's not pretty lost.
I was gonna say, that's definitely Saturn music. I can tell by that
Yeah.
piano.
Bring the key that's under the belt. See, I couldn't do this mission previously because I couldn't fucking read what I had to do.
Yeah, piano. I just realized you might not know what video I'm referencing.
Nope.
There's a video of a kid, like,
Okay,
pointing
that's
at
that one.
letters that spell bitch,
Oh dear. Oh dear.
but they go, but they think the I is down, so it's b, oh. What does it say? Piano. It's such a funny video. Oh, the innocence of children.
Oh, whoops.
That reminds me of like a kid's trying to spell parakeet. And they spell it out because it's on paper. They go P-A-R key K key T. What does it say? Penguin.
Penguin.
Penguin. Oh my fucking god. Videos with children are really fucking funny to me. Whether it's them just doing something really silly or them falling. Children falling is like never not funny. Which is fucked up to say. But like it can be like really funny. I gotta find a way to get this movie onto like Google Drive. Now the question is, will I be able to? Because my Google Drive thing is so low on space right now. Mostly because of all the Kane clips. Whoops. I mean, to be fair, it's not my only Google account, so I could just use my other one. So I'm still using the Candy Void Bandit email for some reason, just because I have it. I do have a Glamrock Bandit one as well. So I mean, can't be that hard to do. Either that, or I can ask Allie for like help somehow.
Bring
Actually, probably-
5 products. That is very unspecific.
Right? Products. That sounds like a euphemism for a drug deal.
It probably is. That's
It's-
probably why he needed a middleman.
Insert Breaking Bad
Yeah.
reference here.
Yeah.
Sorry. We need
Yeah.
to cook.
Dude, the funniest part
Jesse.
about you.
We need to cook.
The funniest part about you referencing that is the fact that Sanko 6 does appear in Breaking
Yeah, I
Bad.
have heard that.
But yo,
It's so
Mr.
funny.
White, I'm busy playing
See,
Sonic
my-
06.
My knowledge of Breaking Bad memes comes from fucking Stardew Valley.
Kid named Finger.
I swear, one of my favorite clips I've heard recently is, "Yo, I'm real sorry, man,"
What the
and
fuck's
he
the
goes,
fifth one?
"What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?"
Where is the
I don't know the context.
I don't know where the fifth one is.
I started a squid party with someone. Well, they started it actually.
Where's the fucking fifth one? Sabrina, you dickhead.
Yeah, this is definitely drugs. Let's be real here.
Oh, absolutely.
Why does it seem like every single iteration of Castletown and these randomizers have these hurdles?
Because it's replacing like the trees and barriers and stuff. Because they're path props. And that's what those are randomizing.
Huh.
Will someone booyah back? The answer is no. I'm sad. Number one rule of playing Splatoon, you booyah back always.
Probably gonna be a bit different, doesn't it?
Even if you're about to like die, I will booyah back and then die for a teammate. Fuck! And then I died, just as I said.
There's a similar thing, like unspoken rule in TF2, where if you high five somebody and they use a kill bind, you are legally obligated to use a kill bind yourself. Bonus points if you both use your explode bind at the exact same time and just both explode for no reason. Listen, speaking of TF2, this is TF2 that's playing.
Yeah, I can tell.
You summoned it.
I might be about to die. I have no rings. Is there a ring capsule there? I can't tell, it's entirely black. Guess it is. Hello, Omega. Omega, get out of the fucking way.
I need to watch Kiss Beats the Phantom of the Parking Lot. I need to find a way to get the European version. Arguably, the European version is the easiest one to get your hands on because it was on Kissology Volume 2. And that was the one I watched as a kid. So when I just drove someone to jump into the water themselves. Oh my god. They splatted themselves. I chased them into the water. They would rather die by their own hand than have me do it for them.
TF2 moment.
Yeah. A very noble way to go, I guess. Not this time! Come here, you. You want to repeat? Well, they got me. But, yeah.
Oh.
I looked for the American version in particular because I had never watched it before. And I can actually list quite a few differences between them. The European version has less lines from Ace, has the solo album music, and
Omega, please do that idle animation again. Please do the idle animation. Oh, he's actually animated this time.
Guess what YouTube did?
There we go.
YouTube has decided to nuke entire playlists if a single video is determined to be breaking TOS and give the playlist creator a strike.
Really?
What?
Yes.
That's fucked.
Ugh.
YouTube is getting worse and worse and worse, and I probably just struck this video because I'm talking bad about.
Nah, fuck it. I talk shit about everybody all the time.
Yeah, no, I'm just making a joke.
Yeah, that's my fault.
How the fuck does
Oh my
that
god,
even...
I used this fucking music in my Touched video.
Lost Impact.
Yeah. Great, I'm gonna be associating so many of these songs with just random videos I've made.
Century ahead.
Holy shit, how did we win that?
That's a good question, yeah, in regards to that. Likes and watch later, they're technically playlists.
Seriously, like, why the hell does it give the playlist creator a strike? They're not the ones who make the videos, they're just the ones who compiles them into a coherent list. That's garbage. That's actually garbage.
Ow, no, Sonic. We got launched behind the invisible wall and killed because of it. What the fuck?
Wow.
Fuck you, fucking Methless bastard.
Okay, I just looked in photo gallery. Fuck, that is awful.
Platform is shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna take a little break from playing Splatoon. As I just look around in servers and see what's going on.
Century ahead. Right, can I not smack into that Methless Gazer this time and get launched behind the invisible wall, please? I would very much appreciate that. Right, let's pause. Let's wait for him to spawn. There we go. Let's go around him.
in before
Sorry.
YouTube just removes playlists in general,
Dude, that
which
would suck.
would be a YouTube thing to do.
They're clearly they're an underused feature, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, and like that sounds like a YouTube thing to do.
It does.
I was tricked.
Go here.
Well, I guess in the meantime, as I take a little break from Splatoon, I can ask Allie if he can help me out with this. Next, do you want the movie too?
You're asking if I want a movie.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's always good to make the offer anyway. So. I'm sure someone's gonna get mad at me for even suggesting, oh, you want this movie? Truth be told, this movie is not easily obtainable anymore. It's not manufactured, it's not sold anywhere. If you sell it if you buy it from someone, it's secondhand.
Exactly. But it's better to give someone on eBay 300 quid for something than it is to pirate, obviously.
Yeah.
No, not again, not again. There we go, we're fine.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I genuinely could not do retro game collecting.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, because like, I mean, I want to get the consoles, but if I can either get something that'll let me play totally
There we
legit
go.
copies of games on them, or just hack the system, which sadly you can't do with older systems. You have to get one of those, but still, yeah, because.
I'll get to you after the VC, because if I try to upload at the same time,
I need to find out how Tony Hacks works, because like I could easily do that on my PS1, just like because like I mean I could easily easily just play burned games on my PS1 now.
I don't like playing burned games because it feels like it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, but like I mean. Yeah, but like I mean, the problem is with that. It's like I mean, the problem is that disk swapping could potentially fuck up the system, and I don't want to do that. So I gotta find out another way to do that. I need to see if my system has a mod chip. I've been meaning to get some CD-ROMs and test that, but
Just leave it to me. Depth perception, pal. Look into
so I'm not opening the system and checking that. No, that's not happening.
Let's make a PS3 line.
her eyes, oh my god.
They're horrifying, yeah.
Can I just say that I've never understood the Sonic Universe's reliance on him? His friends have better... Like, his friends have equal, if not better, abilities.
Main character syndrome. What can I say? It's a common trope.
Cynthia.
Ow. I literally cannot see the lasers. They're literally invisible. Medic is a spy.
Yeah. fucking piano. I remember the first time I fought Cynthia was in Pokemon White 2, and I didn't have a hard time with her for some reason. So when I heard everyone be like, she's really hard, I was like, she was? And now I dread fighting her in my fucking Pokemon Diamond and Brilliant Diamond. Because now I've seen what she's capable of after seeing Lulu fight her in Brilliant Diamond. Like, now I know. And now
yes,
I'm afraid.
This is very hard to have to do this.
I'm very curious if liked videos also is a problem, because that's technically a playlist.
Yeah, someone was asking that.
Yeah.
Someone asked, like, likes and watch laters. Do those count? Because they're technically playlists.
They probably
If-
will. Watch.
If so, this site is just getting to be one of the worst things on the fucking planet at this point.
Right, this site is going to implode on itself.
Think of the kids. Think of the children.
The children.
The kids can go die.
Alright, actually, no, I should grab my copy of Kiss Meets Spam of the Park so I can read the back of the box. Oh boy. Wow, my blanket is warm. And smells like it came fresh out of the laundry. That's a problem.
Where do you even find this information in YouTube Studio? I'm trying to see if...
Alright.
check something, because I'm getting paranoid now.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be right back.
I don't know where you even find this in YouTube Studio. Also, they changed their font, if that matters. That's about it. What an improvement, guys!
Definitive edition. Nope.
Where the
never mind.
hell?
Knuckles does not agree.
There's a Sonic Adventure 2, bleep.
There was one earlier as well, like really early on.
Alright, I found my copy.
Where?
Nah.
And this is a very interesting.
Where? This?
Jesus Christ, Sonic, calm down. You need to kill
It
me,
comes
mate.
with a little, like, ticket stub that's based on the concert in the movie. That's really cool, actually.
Where?
Is there a
Find
review?
this information?
Jesus Christ, lad.
See, I can't tell if this is just bad site design or if I'm just being an idiot.
Could be bad site design.
It could be both.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go.
Anyway, I found the movie.
Nice.
I should see how big the file is, because if I could do it over Google Drive, I will.
Is it a DVD?
Uh-huh.
So so you should be able to do it over Google Drive.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have the most space. I think
Alright.
I've got like 3 gigabytes left, just about.
Oh yeah, that's pushing it.
Very much so.
He comes.
He approaches. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna look anyway. Ugh.
Today's not my day.
Channel status and features, okay. That just
okay,
just took me to the same damn page.
69,
Thank
nice.
you, YouTube.
More aquatic bears.
Oops, all aquatic base. Okay, let's put this bad boy in.
Not the most unfitting track, honestly.
Right? Chemical plant, right?
Yep,
Modern?
Chemical plant modern, yeah.
Nice. Alrighty. Let's get this shit started. Alrighty, let's look. Got this, got my disk drive USB shit. Let it read. This'll probably take a toll on my laptop.
I love that line.
Oh well, line. Let's see.
Is there a commander in this room right now? Yes, there is.
The holder thing.
Oh, okay, so the very hard version. Again? Oh, right. Fucking button I can't see.
Ah. What? Why is this? Why do you have two separate things? Fucking weird. Can I just put this onto my laptop without needing to put a disc in every time?
I know it's
That'd
5
be
in the morning, lad, but I ain't done yet.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, it's taking a toll on my laptop. There we go.
Okay, Mr. Time Traveler.
Yeah.
I think it's 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Imagine being wrong.
Imagine being not Texan. Let's go.
Imagine your time zone not being +0.
Okay, that's fair.
No, I don't
Ooh.
want to think.
That white void. Christ. Well, Silver here almost went into the white void, my friend.
It's so weird. I don't know what these other
corruption.
folders are. Fuck it.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I was taking Gen 6 from the
Just need to
soundtrack
drive.
rather than
No, and that's not what I fucking wanted. This is looking a lot harder than I thought it would be. Cause...
Where's the door I need to go through? There it is.
This is a problem. Maybe sleep isn't such a good idea anyway. After all, the queen slept every night and look at her now!
I mean, yeah, I confirm.
Oh, that's funny.
No,
Alright,
lad,
now I got
you know that we were the ones who killed them with the Binding of Isaac card game we were playing. It's our fault.
Alright, now I gotta try to figure out how to make this shit work. Cause, it turns out this is all in a bunch of, like, separate files, and I don't know how this works.
You'd probably need someone to actually make a video file out of the DVD itself.
Yeah,
I don't know what you use for that, to be honest.
this is very... I'll just send a screenshot of the situation
it'll
at
be
hand.
a video TS and audio TS, I assume.
You are right, except the IOTS folder has nothing in it.
Huh.
Which is fucking...
That is standard DVD structure for video
Okay.
DVDs.
Alright, so the audio thing should be empty?
I'm not sure, but it might just be that one specifically. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be lasers there, and I can't fucking see them.
That's a
Oh, that's the
problem.
way.
I'll send a screenshot in no mic. That sucks.
Yeah, you might just need to look up how to do like proper DVD ripping. I'm not sure.
Can I do that with like the Windows media, whatever
I
the fuck?
have my doubts on that.
That'd be a curious thing to try.
I'll probably need some.
So I know you can do it with. I know you can do it with CDs.
Yeah, for DVD videos, you'll probably need third-party software.
If this would send already, that'd be lovely.
Mega Man, really? Any point base. I do love if you get hit by a strong explosive, the fucking sheer force of the rings being launched out of you.
I know. Oh my god. Also, as you can tell, my wallpaper is Kane Roberts.
Frankly, I'd be surprised if it wasn't, to be honest.
Right? It's a very perfect photo for it.
Did you realise what you did, lad?
Yeah. Windows Media Player, that's the bitch. Gimme. It's worth a try. Don't know if it'll work. It'd be super funny if it did.
That's some lovely aquatic life out there.
This disc is empty.
You're shooting me.
No, this disc is not empty. What do you mean this disc is empty? What the fuck? No, it's not. How the fuck? That is so weird. Well. Can't say I didn't try. It's a very bizarre little situation. I'll figure it out eventually.
Excuse me, Andy? You wanna... Thank you.
Now time to put all this back.
Oh my god. I literally cannot see these lasers.
Oh dear. Alright, time to put all this back in the boxes.
Fucking
Yeah, I can't say I didn't try.
Fucking texture randomizer is evil when it comes to stuff like that.
If I could just make that work, that would have been lovely. Because truth be told, it's not easy to find this movie. Now, I wouldn't say it's pricey. It's just not easy to access. So, it's quite a shame.
Still
I need to
can't
watch
the fact
this-
that Silver is normal.
I know, he's the only normal one.
Yeah. I need to look into the reason the game crashed. I think I have a lead on why it did.
Ah.
I think it was due to the animation T-poser.
Yeah.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time. Here it comes,
Hey,
Silver.
what's up with this ship? Alright, I feel good.
Jump up, then press the jump button again to do a home run.
Maybe sleep isn't such a good idea anyway after all the queen slept every night and look at her now. God damn it.
Exactly.
You just saw that?
See, we're British.
Yes.
We're British, us two. We're allowed to make those jokes.
Yeah. Ah, so good.
Yes.
This way.
Ah, yes, the ominous wall.
The wall.
At least he actually has animations this time.
Super strong wind. Riding the wind is the easiest way to get to high places.
The T-posing.
I'll go ahead here.
That was the voice line that played there from the scout was actually kind of fitting for Eggman's motion.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. I need to put stuff back now. Shadow.
It's very
The
broken
planet is
for
fucking
reason.
sideways. Yeah. No, not my drawing tablet.
Get away from there.
I have an idea
What the fuck is Lulu messaging me?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee.
This treasure.
Oh god, that's actually kind of horrifying.
Yeah.
I'm just phasing out of the wall.
Set the parts I So how was your little walk? What? No way! I can't believe this!
Ooh, that's a lot of firepower.
That was perfect.
She's not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we fucking go. Worst stage in the game.
This is the Amazon area in X6, right?
Ready Turtle Lodge, Inari Temple.
Oh. I honestly with you, like, I mean, I know where, like, I know the music comes from the game, but, like, for some reason I get them all confused. Probably because I don't want to remember what stages they come from.
Yeah.
Well, that's a new one.
Oh boy.
Bruh!
Well.
Fuck you, game.
10 out of 10.
It's gonna be like this, is it?
Yeah.
Genuinely don't know how they thought this mechanic was fun.
No. There's a lot about Ozix I'll defend, but I'm not even gonna consider defending the bullshit.
Yeah.
Right, fuck that.
Good shot, Silver. You completely missed.
Good job, Silver. You did great.
Frustration is stored in the bowls.
Oh my
Can
god.
confirm? Question mark?
Even I really just hate X6. I do love its music.
It's a great soundtrack. Right, you want to try this again, Silver? Maybe actually hit the target this time? Thank you.
I used to dislike it more than X7, but honestly, nah. Now that I think about it,
X7,
no.
X7 is the worst.
Yeah, definitely. I recently tried to replay it. And like, no, because like X6 might be awful,
Come on, Amy.
but at least you can delude yourself into thinking, oh
At least-
yeah, I'm
at
still
least
playing the
with-
same kind of
Anytime.
game.
It was at least
Oh
working
my
off.
God.
It was at least working off a good framework.
Yeah, they just really fucked it up.
Really will not feel anything.
Which honestly, I can't tell which concept is worse.
Oh no! What a shame. I appear to be unable to kill this enemy to be able to progress into this in the stage.
Oh
Oh
no.
no! What a shame! I don't get to play Silver Dusty Desert. What a shame!
Oh no, what shall you do?
I don't think I'm ever going to recover from that.
No, it's like the best level in the game. I mean, three and a half hours, and we're still in like
That's a bit better than
Barely
usual, honestly. This-
3/4 in.
Again,
Oh, true.
Doing just the stages usually takes me 4.
God,
Goddamn.
that's not bad. I mean, to be fair though, most of these have been missions.
Yeah.
Guys, oh no, it's an Xbox 360 owner's worst nightmare. Red rings.
Thanks.
Honestly with you, I think what's worse than the red rings themselves is just how Microsoft kind of responded to it.
Oh, how'd they respond? Because I don't think I've heard that.
They tried ?
Oh no.
But like, clearly not. I think, if I recall correctly, the response was fairly delayed.
Oh. Oh
Which-
no.
You know, for a massive failure like that, that's not a good look.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good.
Oh,
Hi, Allie.
Allie.
Hello.
Yeah, image is in this VC.
Now there's a soundboard added to this stream. Wonderful.
Perfect.
Is that what makes my wee smell funny?
Aww.
Jesus Christ.
Yay!
Anna, you are Hudson.
Hudson! We're protecting the boy!
I really...
This boy.
This is honestly my favorite song of 01.
Enemy hole.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue balls! I got myself too good with that fucking comment. God damn it.
Oh,
God, I was laughing at something in a stream last night that I said. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was something stupid.
Communism.
I don't think it was communism. I have my doubts.
Ah.
There's an enemy here somewhere.
Enemy, where are you, you bitch?
I guess you could say this is a hall of enemies.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No.
The sun is a deadly laser.
That's a human person.
No, it's Hudson. This is
Try
not a
camels.
person. I was about to get fucking stomped.
Is this like the dog escort mission or whatever?
It's protecting things. Someone called Anna. I don't know what her deal is. I can't remember.
I
What her
think
deal
she's
is.
like part of this. She's like advisory to Elise. No.
Well then, she should advise herself. Ayo.
Yeah.
Chloe just sliding on the floor because he doesn't have a walk animation.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man, I just got that one that she's looking for her sister.
Oh.
Throws it. Well, yeah, they're here. Here they are. It's a twin. She's got a gold. Someone's got a golden goose.
Hell yeah, he does.
There was
That
outside
takes
of the
way
motel.
too long to trigger.
You ever notice how pointy Silver's ears are?
Hmm.
His ears are weird.
His head looks like a high five hand.
His head is weird.
It's a cannabis leaf. Come on.
Yes.
Weed. I know some people are like, oh, it's yeah.
I mean, let's be real here. Silver has to be high to think Sonic is the...
It was trigger.
Silver has to be high if he thinks that GIF played in the Chaos Emerald was real.
I mean,
Right?
to be fair, he didn't know shit considering he's been in a desolate future the whole time.
That is true.
That
And,
just sounds like
I mean,
an excuse to me.
Mephiles is technically right. Mephiles is technically right, just not in the way Silver thinks.
True.
That is true.
Let's say, can I have some fucking rings, please?
So it says he's definitely high right now.
He is.
Guys.
Reality.
What if
Reality
we're
is
all
high.
high and he's the only one who's not?
I mean, he's the only who isn't freaking rainbow colored, so
What if our reality is the wrong one?
maybe it is.
What if you've had a hair transplant?
I don't need a hair transplant yet. I haven't gone bald yet. It's gonna happen.
It is inevitable. With
It's
a little
gonna
trademark
happen.
at the end.
Your inevitability is to be trademarked by Luigi Enterprises. We own everything.
The news.
Yes, we even own that.
These two morons spent good money.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Which file do you want?
Good question, Nephilis. Hey, finally a stage. How long has that been?
Level.
Each time.
Why are you gay?
With a song that actually kind of fits as well. Glyphic
Yeah.
Canyon kind of fits Flame Core.
What?
That
That
No,
was
it's-
so perfectly timed. Glyphic Canyon. Glyphic. What fucking game is that from?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay, I was gonna guess Shadow. Had doubt. Fits really well with Shadow here.
Shadow the Hedgehog's my wife.
Oh!
Congratulations.
Yeah.
We need to watch the Shadow one here at some point.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
We do.
I don't have the patience to watch the fandoms. I can just skim them and know the memes.
I've recently watched the Spider-Man PS4 one.
Ooh.
It's really underrated.
I remember watching Snap
Dude,
Two
you
plays
are-
2, 3. Youch.
Fucking multi cannons, man. Wimp. I said that was somebody with a completely fucked sleep schedule, so.
I'll be working 11 hours this whole week, but it's only 12 o'clock for me. I think I should be good.
Nice.
Should be good for a little bit. I say as I'm yawning.
I know. No, because now I'm gonna want fucking yawning.
Go the fuck to sleep.
No.
No.
Never.
I don't need to sleep right now.
I have a personal policy of not going to sleep if the hour ends in PM.
Bummer.
God damn it, Nick!
What?
You made me yawn! You
Nice.
bastard!
Was that a
Sans.
Sans noise?
Yeah!
I bought Undertale 5 years ago. I still haven't played it. You know, unlike most games in my Steam library, I have been deliberately avoiding it. Undertale has been completely ruined for me.
Is it because of how the fans can be?
Yes.
Yeah, I understand that very well. You gotta do pacifist, even though me telling you what to do defeats the purpose of the game. You have to.
And like, I'm gonna be honest with you here, if I wasn't into Sonic already, like, if it wasn't one of my childhood franchises, like, if I were just getting into it, I'm not even gonna lie, the fanbase would keep me away from it.
That's fair.
Oh god, yeah. Dude, I hardly
because
interact with
this
animes
was one of my
this.
childhood franchises. Like, I was playing Sonic, like, almost a good decade before I even had the internet at all, so...
Mega Collection Plus is what made me obsessed with this fucker.
Mine was Unleashed PS2 and the Mega Collection Plus, yeah.
With me, I'd seen Sonic around on the internet. I didn't see any, like, cursed... That beginning was very funny to
So
me.
there's the no Benji.
But, like, I had seen Sonic a bit on the internet. Nothing, like, bad, amazingly enough. So I had interest in Sonic, but I hadn't really played any, like, proper games. And then one day my father came home with a copy of Sonic 06, because it was, like, the newest game at the time. I was literally 5 years old. I was playing this game at 5.
Yep. I was 9 at the time. I had, like, just turned 9. And I got Mega Collection Plus and Sonic Unleashed PS2. And, for some reason, it wasn't Mega Collection Plus, it was Unleashed PS2 that made me like this franchise.
That is too perfect.
And, if there's anything about Unleashed PS2, nowadays, I can't play Unleashed PS2, because it looks like complete shit. Like, it's literally just the Wii version, but it looks terrible. And runs terrible. And it's weird because my perspective has also shifted, because the classic series is what I like playing now. And it has been for the last 7-8 years.
Sonic 06 has been my favorite since I was a child. And whenever I tell people, oh, it's my favorite game, they start getting on my ass, they start really being a dick to me. And I'm like, oh, but it was my first game. And they still come after me. What?
Hi there, Task Manager. How are you?
Yeah, I'll give you
Oh wait, no, that's just
there we go.
No, that's just the Vulcan overlay. Oh no, I mean, yeah, that's just the Xenia overlay.
Yeah, it's because I had the volume mixer over the game.
Oh, gotcha.
Someone asked if I could turn the game up, put the audio up a bit.
I thought that was Task Manager for a minute.
Nah, it's just Xenia does that if I have a window on top of it.
Right. I swear this level is perfect for Rouge. It's a lot.
I think it's weird how long I've actually been playing this series. It doesn't feel like it's been almost 15 years. But it has.
I don't know when I got Mega Collection Plus.
Yeah.
Mine's been 16
I was.
years.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's see. I was 9. I'm 22 now, so okay, 13, but still.
Shadow fucking dies. You are Mr. Dead.
I still don't know why this is a thing, but I'm not gonna complain.
It's funny.
It doesn't happen in XP with the XBLA version, because in that version, character swaps count as checkpoints.
Oh.
Which can cause some problems, like in Wave version, where you kind of need Sonic to be on the Orca.
I assume.
Take this boat to get to the
That tornado's carrying a car.
At least you're direct.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Bomb on my head! Bomb on my head!
See, what's honestly weird to me is that I was almost free of this series at one point, and then I started having a little bit of access to the internet and found ROM hacks, and I'm gonna blame SSRG.
Mine was
because,
just
you know, it was the hacking contest 2015 when I really got back into it.
It was
so
a lack
I completely
of
blame
access to Sonic
SSRG.
games.
Or whoever runs the Sonic hacking contest.
Then one day I just kind of started getting
I think it's
fixated on it
SSRG.
again. And now it's like, my Sonic fandom meme.
Can I be bothered
Hey,
fighting?
virtual enemies.
Can I be bothered fighting Iblis? Not really.
Like, honestly, I was almost free.
What? Yeah, that's the thing. Once you're here, you never leave.
I was almost free of the series at one point. Nah, I'm just kidding.
It's so funny whenever people get mad at me for liking 06, it's like, okay, if I didn't like 06, I wouldn't even be here in the first place. Be fucking thankful. And they never are, so I should have taken that as a sign that,
The way I see it, ignore fans.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I actually am
Don't
kind of
forget,
excited
you're
for
here
Rangers.
forever.
I actually am getting kind of excited for Rangers. I'm actually excited to see where that... to kind of see where they take it.
Yeah. No,
It's an interesting concept.
Someone else got, like, all the achievements
Hey!
stuff for Stock 06.
Well,
Nice.
Enjoy your useless silver medals.
So funny.
I once tried to finish 06 before I realized, what am I doing with my life? There's no point to these at all aside from just getting the achievement.
This is a mistake. Oh, no, we're fine.
In response,
I wouldn't
someone else
mind,
says, I have
actually.
0 achievements for Sonic 06.
I honestly wouldn't mind completing 06 at some point, though.
Nothing.
Well, we're getting a stage or boss.
Yep. I'm planning on getting a Series X. I'm assuming 06 is available on there at some point.
It's not.
It's not? Really?
Nah.
Okay. That's strange.
Unleashed is, sir.
Mega Man Castle music?
Yeah.
I don't know which one this is from.
Abandoned Memory from Mega Man 10.
I did not like 9 or 10 that much.
I really like 10, but I don't like
I thought 10 was fine, and 9 just pissed me off.
Yeah, 9 is like, there's a pit. We need to put an enemy in this pit. No, we don't need to put an enemy in this pit. We need to put an enemy in this pit.
Yep. Yep. See, like, I mean, the thing with 9 is that it pulled a lot of the same shit 4 did, but infinitely worse. Because Mega Man 4 also has a lot of those kinds of traps.
Right.
Seriously? One shot.
Bucket box.
I also don't like 2 or 3 at all.
Take this box, bitch!
Like, honestly with you, like, I mean, I don't get why 2 seems to be so popular.
I don't like Mega Man 2.
Mega Man 2 has some good,
Mega Man 2 exists.
but then it has Boo Beam, and that ruins the entire game.
Thought you were gonna say booby, I was like, what?
No, that's Mega Man 9.
Look at those breasts.
Punkers.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Yep, because, you know, having a boss that is only damageable by Crash Bomb, with you having to use nearly all of the ammo for it, is totally a good thing. Totally. Having a dragon that will give you a seizure is a good thing. Quickman stage just sucks, and there's nothing you can convince me that it's actually any good at all. I phrase that very weirdly.
Thanks.
Now you've made me mad.
No worries, egghead.
I think the main problem with getting a Series X now is that it's only available through reservation, which I guess is an improvement. At least you can get one. But it's been 2 years. The system's been out since 2020. It's been 2 years. Come on.
2 fucking years.
Get with the program. I know COVID was a thing, but come on.
I know this song.
What's the react to?
I used this in my Tantras video.
This is 3D Blast Saturn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I need to listen to that soundtrack at some point. I'm not familiar with it.
It is. Yeah, it's funny. Speaking of like my Tantras video, I remember sending it to Kane once. I've sent Kane quite a few of my videos. I have a sneaking suspicion he is actually subscribed. I have no way to prove this.
But did he ring the bell?
But like, the thing that's like really
subscribe and hit that bell, guys.
Oh, okay. Shadow forgot his keys. Time to go back.
Subscribe and Shadow die.
Oh my good lord, that is painful.
Come on.
I'm like,
I regret nothing.
Oh, source his bike.
Oh.
Spike ball.
Rip.
Oh, it's a walking.
and the reason why like I really think it's a possibility now is because while he could have looked up the Shocker cameo, it's much more likely that he stumbled upon it on my channel and was like, oh shit, yeah, I should share this. Because he does that a lot.
You do know that -2% of you are subscribed, right? Look at this cool graph I found.
I can't take that.
Get that shit off my channel, Nick.
I can't do that seriously.
Get that shit off my channel.
Even as a joke, I can't do that seriously.
Go be somewhere else.
I don't know why that became a trend to do that and like, here's the thing, they all use the same, like, graph.
Basically.
Yeah.
There's no way every single one of those channels was a 70-30 even split.
Of course
There's
not.
no fucking way.
No way in hell. And like, trust me, I am never doing shit like that in my videos. I just want to get information out there. I'm not gonna be like, here, subscribe to me, please. Please like my video.
I will occasionally make just a self-aware jab at that.
Yeah.
But that's really about it. Because, like, I mean, I'm someone who, I don't even care if anyone watches anything I make, I just make it for me.
Basically.
I just make it for me.
I make it so I make stuff so it's accessible for people, such as, you know, the documentation on the Lords of Tantras, or,
My channel is just a boredom project that I just sometimes do.
I'm still working on the Phoenix Down video. I have like a teensy bit of script to finish.
And if it gains traction, it gains traction.
Yeah.
But if not, then sure.
It's a dumping ground for me. It's like with my Twitter. My Twitter's just a jack into my skull. Okay, Silver. Chill out.
Tropical Resort, nice. Which it has actually been getting some traction lately, which I'm happy about.
Some random sound effects towards the back half of the stream. That's wonderful.
This is probably going to be a really unpopular opinion, but Sonic Colors is the best Sonic soundtrack, and you can't convince me otherwise.
I'm playing the game with the best Sonic soundtrack, thank you very much.
06 is close. If that's any consolation.
Boobies.
Ooh. Hello, thank you.
I don't like the look of this place.
You know, I think I agree with you.
Yeah.
And like, honestly, I think that's probably why I got really mad at the Colors Ultimate versions, because I don't like most of them.
Yeah.
Like, there are some really good ones.
Ow. Okay, Gabe,
Most
I
of
get
them are
it. You
just
don't want me
like,
to be
oh.
fucking around with Broken Collision.
Game being mean.
Standing in
I'm
the
not
floor.
even gonna lie. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I actually do like the Lost World OST.
Same. It's good.
Shadow is definitely the weakest one.
Nah. I like
some of the show music.
I mean, I like the final one of the last story level. But
I
that's
don't
about
know
it,
how
really.
keen you'll. I don't know how keen you'll be on watching my video on Kane Robinson's Touched in that case, because that's the soundtrack I used for that video.
Honestly with you, I don't hate any of it except for Westopolis, which makes me very irrationally angry.
Okay, I don't believe I used Westopolis, so you're good.
Seriously, having to hear it 11 times at least in
no.
a single playthrough, provided you don't fuck up any paths,
You know
which
Tower TV you're using?
I did.
Can you fucker get online and answer my question?
But he came back.
He was active a bit ago, come back.
Get back, you bastard!
Well, like, half of me is like, I should... Oh no. Half of me is like, I should pester him to get these answers. The other half of me is like, I don't
That
want
sounds like a
to
bad
annoy him. Yeah.
Although, to be fair, I think my favorite Sonic soundtrack, that probably doesn't count because it's not official. It's just... It's Sonic after the sequel. I love that game soundtrack. It's part of what drew me to it in the first place.
I'm gonna go listen to After's OST.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a bit more, it's a bit more, it's a bit closer to what you would expect in before the sequels.
I just love the before sequel remix Green Grove.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, Star Shore, or whatever the hell it's called. Tales' first
Oh.
one, I think. We're in Act 3 of Clear Green Grove remixes for Green Grove Sound.
Oh. I think the 2011 version literally just used Green Grove.
Probably did.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because the 2011 version just used existing music. This is weirdly fitting.
Right?
It wouldn't be fitting if this was Sonic's version of the Whirlwind, but for Shadows, we can
Nope.
either.
Yeah?
Benefits?
I kind of want to play Sonic Adventure again. Been a while.
Do it.
I think the last time I played it was when I streamed it. That was almost 2 years ago now. Mega Man 04?
Yep, that's fair enough.
This is like one of the only songs I remember from that game. Which is weird, because you only hear it once. Wait, actually, can you go back to the intro stage in 04? I don't remember.
I don't think you can. No, I don't think
Yeah,
you can.
I was gonna say, because I know you can in 02 and 03 for some reason.
Oh, can you?
Yeah?
Huh.
Yeah, I use that to grind out the crystals or whatever they're called.
E-crystals.
Yeah. You know, until I realized that there's a much better spot for doing that. It's called Neo Arcadia. The first like Neo Arcadia level midway through the game.
Ah, the one where I'll probably get the ass kicked by the Guardians.
Yeah. Which is the most satisfying scene in the entire Zero series, and nothing will change my mind of that. I didn't like El Paiso.
Oh, that was kind of intense.
True. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna finish those games without the save system that the Legacy Collection has.
I didn't need it, but that's because I'm stubborn. Again, like, when it comes to the Zero series, 0-1, the fact that Last Life... Oop, hello, map. Last Life also takes empty, 1 point of health, probably copy X out of existence with the triple rod.
I did not use the triple rod at all for copy X for some reason, and I probably made it way harder on myself.
The triple rod was officially my MVP because of that.
Yeah,
I probably made it way more difficult on myself because I just didn't use it. New Pork City.
Porky's theme from Brawl. Hey, you were different from enemies. Ow. Fucking fucking damn bullshit. Try that again, Silver. Maybe actually attack the right enemy this time.
No.
Perfect.
I don't know what town missions are even left at this point. Oh, this one. Speaking of 0-2.
I will say this, I like how literally the moment you were about to go live is when I clocked out of work.
Wonderful.
That lined up perfectly. I don't know why I got so much done today.
Good.
You don't see anything. Oh, wait a minute, enemies. Okay, you were a commander, fair enough.
I still don't know why Amy has that.
No idea.
It's such a random ability.
I've got meteorites on my channel.
This game's really liking Zero music right now. Kill Amy.
Next we have a stage or boss. We've already had this scene, but we had the other version of it.
If there's any character I wish got more utilization in this game, it's Blaze. Granted, maybe that's because I just think she's actually fun to play as without the patches versus 99% of the other characters other than Sonic.
Basically. My only annoyance with Blaze is that happening. Accidentally going into the fire tornado when you're trying to kill homing attack.
In fact, is it just me or without patches, was she actually a little faster than Sonic? I don't remember.
I'm not sure, I'd have to check the speed values. She's either the same speed or a bit slower, I think. Omega is definitely faster than Sonic.
Omega is just a... Omega's just ridiculous in this game.
I was expecting more than that.
Arcman remix from...
Shadow Man, I think.
Oh, right.
Smash.
Oh, yeah, it is... It is Shadow Man, I'm stupid.
Excuse me, I think this is the last part I'm going to be playing as Blaze in this randomization.
I kind of want to go back and play all the classic Mega Man games, but but then I realized they're classic Mega Man games. They're not very fun.
X for life, baby.
Yep. I think the main thing that ruins the classic games for me is just the fact that you cannot save yourself if you get hit by an enemy above a pit. That's the main thing that annoys me. Versus, you know, every other series where you can.
There's a ring in this toe somewhere. There is. Oh, Monster Man. That's what this track's from. It took me a while to place it.
Played through ZX and ZX Advent. I was going to when I was marathoning the Zero games, but I was marathoning the Zero games. I got tired. Also, if there's anything I want to put off, it's playing ZX Advent because it doesn't look very good.
Yeah, ZX Advent was... That's about all I can say for ZX Advent. I'm not sure I'd say it was bad, I'm not sure I'd say it was good. Perfect. It was just kind of there. This final stage can go fucking die in a fire, though.
I wouldn't mind trying the Battle Network games, but those are RPGs.
Yeah, I'm not interested in playing those myself. No, I'll probably still pick up the Legacy Collection when they come out.
Oh, yeah.
And there they were.
I forgot about that. When is that supposed to come out?
Not sure.
Mega Man. Battle Network. I think Star Force? No, I think it's just Battle Network. Legacy Collection. Release date.
Silver's Flame Core. I'm just gonna skip Silver's Flame Core because I don't like this stage.
Oh boy, they're doing the whole volume thing again. Are you serious?
Yeah.
They need to stop that. 2023.
I hope you like analog stick sounds. Right, okay,
Just
Solaris.
2023.
Well, was it the game for a second
can't
there?
overpower him. You can't beat him that way.
Like honestly with you, I mean the only
What?
honestly with you, I mean the only volumes with those Mega Man collections that was excusable is the X ones, and that's because one of them has better games,
Nah,
and
it
the other one is
wasn't-
X Factor X8.
It wasn't excusable with the X Legacy.
No, it wasn't. But still,
At least with the classic series, they weren't released on the same fucking day.
yeah.
And there it was.
Calm music for
Right?
the final boss. How lovely.
Ow.
I prefer this over like quote unquote normal speed highway.
Oh, absolutely. No,
Like
that's
it just sounds
better.
pleasant.
I do like. They're both going for different tones.
Yeah, they are.
It's all you, Shadow.
I mean, you're not wrong there, Medic.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are a lot of balls
Yep.
being thrown at me.
Yep. I will say though that the going down section is just, eh.
I like it. I was pleasantly surprised.
It's just
when it
kinda
showed up
there.
in, I was pleasantly surprised when it showed up in Gems.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I have a Child Garden theme in here at all. I might have the Hero Garden theme in here.
I think the thing about the Generations version that disappoints me is that it just doesn't. Like honestly, I mean, I wouldn't mind if it, went all the way with the whole changing music, as if it transitioned into a remix of this for the section after it.
I wish that Modern kept going down and Classic had that Dawn section. That's what it should have done.
True. If there's anything about Generations that I just find really disappointing, is that they could have gone so much further.
Oh yeah.
And then with the handheld
Tiny
version, they could have picked the handheld stages. Like the only ones they pick is, by pure technicality, Green Hill, Water Palace, and Tropical Resort, and Water Palace is the only one that's only. And
It's playing the
Really?
basic Geese theme.
and really, Green Hill shouldn't count because they're using the console version. Like, I'm pretty sure Act 1 is just
It is. It's Green Hill Act 1
a
from Mega Drive.
carbon copy. In fact, I think
It is.
I think Act 1 of all of the
It is, they
stages
are.
are like that.
Wow.
Solaris.
Because I specifically remember Mushroom Hill
missed.
having a checkpoint at the end for
Yep, it does.
no reason.
Oh, it's there in,
No.
in Sonic for
Yeah.
So, my
I think
God,
that's the most
Skybox.
disappointing Sonic game for me. Just handheld Generations. What happened there?
I think the game was fine, but it's nothing amazing. It's just kind of there.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's fine.
This skybox is getting on my fucking nerves.
But it's like, I mean, it's pretty
It's like
obvious
a
that it was
fucking popcorn
literally
box.
just made to fill
It
a
does,
box.
doesn't it? It's a very not very tall, but very fucking wide popcorn bucket.
Yeah. Perfect for sharing with friends.
Also,
All the hands could fit.
Shadow MVP in this fight. Silver and Sonic are fucking useless.
True though, it does have the big arms remix, which slaps.
The Big Arms remix kicks so much ass.
It does.
Yep. It slaps harder than Will Smith.
What the?
Wonderful.
Oh, that's good.
I'd give you a clap for that when I'm holding a controller.
Speaking of that joke that I stole from the Kitchen Nightmares YouTube channel,
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
are they still doing that stream?
Elise probably has the same problem.
Uh-oh.
So I need to
Oh
investigate
god, they're
Elise as
doing
well.
a different stream. Are they just doing a different joke every week? Oh my god. This is even
one of the
worse.
reasons. This is one of the reasons this glorified level select exists.
It's just the same clip over and over again. The same 3-second clip for a week.
Ooh.
It was actually, yeah, it was the most popular upload on Brawl RCMs, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I specifically remember before it was taken down, people were commenting, "I'm gonna miss this upload."
Oh, hi, Secret Rings.
I'm gonna turn off my fucking light. Hold on. Sonic Man.
He's a little boy.
Sonic Man. Sonic
Ah,
Man.
no!
That's whatever
My
a
boy.
Sonic can.
Rip.
I hope that was enjoyable.
I'm the real Sonic.
Yeah, of course. The real Sonic wouldn't die.
Exactly. I'm clearly. I'm very sus. I'm just an imposter.
Sus.
Right, let's not forget about that comment. So speaking of that, there is actually an Among Us Easter egg in the randomizer.
God.
If the seed has the words Among Us in it, then it will add the Among Us round start to the enemy spawn sound. The files.
That's amazing.
The files in the source code are called Sus Iblis and Sus Robot, respectively.
Oh, I love it. Now I get to get comfy, and I think now I.
Go around the city once. Oh, it's this one.
Now I get to continue on my Sploon shenanigans
those
for a
guys
little
just
while
pile
longer.
Surely we're getting to the end of the missions by now.
I think so.
I can't believe Splatoon 3 is out.
I genuinely didn't think that was gonna be out till like November.
No,
I think a lot of people thought that.
Stay million assholes.
But no, it's been out for a fucking week apparently.
Yeah. I should have made a bigger deal about that and shit. Kane's return to the stage being like back to back. Boy Blender?
So, is this a mission or just
This is a mission.
traffic?
I think it's technically a race.
It looks like...
It said be the first to reach the goal.
So, is this traffic where you are? Because nobody has a car?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You know, kind of like it should be, because, you know...
Last I checked, the sky in the UK is not a normal map. It's usually grey.
Huh.
Except in summer where it's just bright blue and painful because it's too warm. Yes, this I'm complaining about summer again. Fuck off. Summer,
Oh yeah, didn't
summer,
it finally reach 40 degrees Celsius where you were this year?
I think in some parts of the UK it might have, which is like, no, that shouldn't be happening.
Welcome to the club.
That shouldn't be fucking happening.
We've had it hit 47 here once.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Isn't Texas further south, though?
It's
Yes.
A little bit.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
still
you're-
painful.
You're quite a bit closer to the equator, though, so that makes sense. We're up north.
I mean, even still, 47 is really high for where we are.
Yeah, yeah, it's still really fucking high. It's alarmingly high, but still, at least it makes a bit more sense. Than up here
Like,
in
honestly
the
with you,
UK.
like, it's hit 47 maybe 3 times in my entire life.
Ugh.
Usually it doesn't go above 43 or 44, which is still hot.
Thank you, Bliss.
Well-
Thank you for your input.
Well, Okay, technically it hasn't done that where I am now. It did that where I was previously. I used to live even further south. But, like, here it's like a degree or two cooler on average.
Nope.
It also gets cooler a little earlier. So right now we're seeing like lower 30s, which is a little high for right now.
Ugh. I wish I could scroll this list backwards.
Supposed to get to 32 tomorrow, which is still kind of.
Oh, we are doing very badly.
Only 8 more missions, bosses, stages to go.
I'm from Maine, where it's a lot colder. Oh my fucking god. Let's go with some reason, man. Do you not like this song?
It's used everywhere in the game.
But it's kick ass.
No.
I mean,
I don't agree with you.
For the mission, it fits, considering I'm going through rings.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I remember when Ariana Grande, weird thing for me to mention, she released a song called Seven Rings, and people were making so many jokes about this song instead.
I need to get this as well, don't I?
It was the most amusing thing ever to me.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's probably a better song because it's Ariana Grande. This is a better song.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not into Ariana Grande by any means.
I can't stand Ariana Grande.
Yeah, I don't know.
I genuinely can't stand her. I genuinely cannot stand her.
Like, musically or like as a person?
Both.
Because like, both? Yeah, fair enough.
Both. Her voice is the most irritating thing I think I've ever heard in my life.
Shit.
And I've heard my voice.
I still love how no matter what options you turn on, this will always look normal. Because I specifically add the files for the Garden of Assemblage after all the randomizations are done. So this area cannot be affected by any of the randomizations.
Did the sky change after the queen died?
Yeah, I can confirm. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where this stage was.
King Charles now, right?
I think so. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's so weird that it's so weird.
Probably not for very long though, because he's in his
have
late 70s and has health issues himself. So
see, it's going to be weird because we're used to having a monarch that can move as many tiles as you want. Now it can only move one. So much more susceptible to being attacked by being killed by a horse. I wish I was clever enough to have come up with that one.
Also, didn't the Queen die when the new Prime Minister was in there for like a few days?
No idea. I don't keep up with our politics. I don't want to.
True.
Someone
Yeah,
else
the
has
same
the
with me and the president. And Congress.
I have political views, sure, but like, I don't like talking to other people about it. I like to keep that to myself. I understand that people can bring it up as they please, that is freedom of speech. That is kind of why I kind of disagree with the whole thing of like, people like musicians shouldn't talk about their political views. That implies that, they're not, that plays into the thing of like, what, are they like above us or something? Are they like not as human as us? Fuck off. They can talk about whatever the fuck they want. You're just afraid that they'll have an opposing view from you and you will dislike it. I'm fully aware that like people like Gene Simmons don't have the same political views as me, but I don't fucking hate him.
Here's the main thing that I honestly think. I think that people are just too fucking stubborn.
Yeah, that's funny coming from you because you're also very stubborn.
That's my job.
I think this whole server is stubborn.
Found my Jesus.
Tropical resort for a literal apocalypse.
Tropical resort for tropical jungle. It makes sense. They both have tropical in the name. Actually, fun fact: tropical jungle in a really early draft was called tropical savanna.
Huh.
Yeah, there's like a debugger like level select thing that doesn't work, but the files for it there, and it calls it tropical savanna. So yeah, fucking passing breeze. Yeah, I can't bullshit someone for days. I've got nothing.
One thing I want to put in is just the first hub world area from Spyro 1, and just try to generate a seed where the final boss has that for some reason. It'd be a callback, you see.
Oh god, fucking end of the world. Where it's a twisted fucking joke for Silver to have to deal with this.
Yeah, I don't know who decided to make Silver have to do this tower climb, but I'm convinced it was a practical fucking joke.
Silver really cannot catch a break.
He cannot.
Nice.
Yeah, the giant black hole eyeballs death are one of the most normal things here.
I still find it funny on how Sonic 06 is one of the most stable things on this emulator.
It's also just a stable game in general. It's really hard to crash it.
True.
Right, despite what people would think.
Yeah. Like, if you're not doing what I'm doing and fucking basically abusing it, like, this game basically never crashes.
Yeah, but what's the fun in that?
Also, Sand Hill, you're a stage late there, game.
Right?
I was literally just in a desert stage.
Wave Ocean is looking a lot more like Sandhill right now. Oh man,
is this an
shot.
official remix?
Yes, this is the Team Sonic Racing one.
This was remixed in that game?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, that's worst part of End of the World.
Damn.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
There's your Westopolis, Nick.
I hate Westopolis so much. Like, it's not even a great song on its own, and having to hear it 11 times at least is infuriating.
It's your favorite. Someone said it's your favorite.
I love how you can tell how the reflection stuff is done when you do text topping like this. Because for most textures, they use the textures at alpha channel for its reflection, which is usually used for transparency. Which is why I think those look very shiny.
I don't know why, but I find it really funny when there's just doors that don't fit.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, there's an inaccessible 1-up capsule in this map.
Huh.
Where Sonic's,
oh yeah, that's right.
Interesting.
Yeah, where Sonic's White Cropper's B starts, there's randomly a 1-up capsule placed for no reason. No idea why it's there.
That's weird.
Okay, sorry,
Nice.
Shadow. I'm sorry for revealing that. Fucking hell.
I think
How
Shadow.
fucking dare you?
I think Shadow just doesn't want to be here.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's End of the World, which is the
I
stage I struggled
don't
with.
think most people want to be in basically an apocalypse.
Sure.
Fuck.
Holy shit!
Christ.
That is one hell of a sound.
I have taken a very bad route.
Shadow's death sound is just hilarious.
Let's try that again. Let's take the correct route this time.
There are two people on my team called Biscuit and Gravy.
Wonderful.
Wavy ooh.
I have a feeling they're friends. I have a feeling these people know each other.
Yeah. When in doubt,
Like-
Chaos Sphere Glide.
And there's someone just called
speaking
gaming.
of,
There's Biscuit!
Speaking of people on multiplayer games, so I've been playing Pokemon MMO with a couple of friends.
Yeah, you're
I
there
can't fucking
eventually.
talk. Holy shit!
There eventually.
And one of my friends, for some reason, named himself Orphan Destroyer. He ran into a mod and got Tim banned.
Oh no!
That's the funniest shit ever. Like it's like, I mean, we told him it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You what?
I did.
No, it's not, guys. And then it did.
Famous last words.
I think I just named myself your mother.
Well, of course you fucking did.
See, I wouldn't even come up with like an original name. I'd just use the same fucking name I use everywhere.
I used to have.
I'm not even gonna lie, I sincerely regret using what I called in real life as my sort of online thing for everything. Because Nick is just what I've gone by since I was like really, really young.
Believe it or not, I've gone by the name Nash since I was like 8.
Yep. I've gone by Nick Online since I started using the internet.
I don't know when I adopted the Mr. 24 name.
And
Oh,
I'm
at
kind of
this
regretting
point-
that now.
At this
Because
point
I
with
feel
me-
like I'm just kind of stuck with that.
Yeah, at this point with me, the last half of my username doesn't apply anymore. I always shorten it down to just Nooks.
Yeah.
Like, I keep the full username is still Mr. 24, but like the moment I join a Discord server, the first thing I do is edit my server profile and remove the last half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also weird because, like, technically I'm using my real name online. It's not my full name, but it's a shortened version of it, so yeah.
Now, mine's a weird situation because I do intend on changing mine legally at some point.
That was incredible.
Yeah, I still don't know why I couldn't think of anything more sort of original for my actual name. Oh, nice.
I think my name is clever enough.
Mine is just Nick.
Cause like Nash Bandit, that's like got a lot of connection to Kiss. And I'm sure I've explained why to you guys at least.
But
That was incredible.
But in terms of like anyone in the live chat, they're not gonna understand. Because basically, I used to go by a different name, but like in terms of my last name, but I wound up like choosing the last name Bandit because it was an unused makeup persona that one of the Kiss members wore, which was just called the Bandit. But basically, what happened, it was Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley, before anyone hears this information and thinks, oh, okay, he was originally the Bandit. No, he wasn't. He was originally the Star Child. And then their manager was like, hey,
this is fine.
we think there were 2 reasons. Oh my god, the stretch.
Ding.
There were 2 reasons. 1, oh, we think it's a little too feminine looking. And 2, we don't like the lack of symmetry that the rest of the Kiss members have. So they had him change his makeup to the Bandit, which was just, you know, bandit mask. And Paul's like, this doesn't fit me, so he went back to being the Star Child very quickly. It wasn't even like a full year. However, I instinctively was like, well, if you're not gonna use it, I'll fucking take it. Thanks, Paul.
Mine.
Yeah, see, my name is just, my name is Nicholas, and I've gone by Nick my whole life, and so I decided to, and my online name is Nick, yeah. Which I sincerely regret because I feel like I'm just stuck with this now. I don't even, I honestly don't even want to go by it online anymore. But I just feel like I'm just stuck with it at this point.
I mean, hey, to be fair, I changed my fucking name after going by my old last name for so long, and it worked out for me. Hell, I call LSD just LSD, even though I know his actual name is Corey.
Yeah.
He asked me about one day, I was like, it just... I'm more used to it. It's a little funny as well.
See, it's like when I have a hard time calling him LSD because there's another person called LSD that I know.
Oh.
So I tend to get that confused. That I just call him Corey.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know anyone else named LSD in my life, so I can get away with it.
Find it funny that I've been voice chatting with Gunner for almost 3 years now, and I just recently found out that is his actual name.
Yeah, I was there when he found out. It's so funny.
I mean,
at
this point, you're
Gunner
here
is
when
a very real name.
You're here when I found out. Because I didn't know that.
Yep.
It's his real name. I kind of figured it was because Gunner is a
sounds like a pseudonym to me.
No. I figured it was his real name just because, like, it's a common name. I knew of one of the Nelson twins because they did the Team Chaotic song, and his name is Gunner. Gunner Nelson.
I didn't know that. I've never
the son.
anyone.
He's
So that's cool.
He's one of the sons. You know who Ricky Nelson is?
It's a cool name though.
Do you know who?
Like it's
Ricky
a really
Nelson
cool
is?
name. No.
Oh, well, he was a pretty fucking well-known musician. I think his grandparents. I think his parents were musicians as well. Like, they have a Guinness World Record for like a consecutive family musician career. So, but more on my name. There's actually an intentional thing with the syllables. Because when it came to choosing my new last name, I was like, I have to keep this 1-syllable first name, 2-syllable last name thing. And that's because, it's a pattern that Kiss drummer Eric Carr picked up on. I don't know why I specifically went for the pattern of it where it's the guitarist members rather than the drummer. I just did. That was the one I gravitated towards most.
That's for crying out loud.
Yep.
So, like, the main three have like 1-syllable first name, 2-syllable last name. Drummer has 2-syllable first name, 1-syllable last name. I was like, I'll take that and run with it. So that's how that came about. That is why I am called Nash Bandit.
Is the mission done now?
I will probably be changing my last name at some point because I don't want to be associated with that side of the family.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I do not want to be associated with my father.
See, I
or
feel
his side of
lucky
family.
that I've never had any of that drama. Thank God.
I just
You
do
are
not want
very
to be
lucky.
associated with them because my
Is
dad
this
was
what
a
I think it is?
piece of shit and his family is garbage.
I was wondering
Team Galactic!
I was wondering where Shadow's X-Service was.
Is this?
Yeah,
So is this the last boss?
I don't think I've saw Sonic's X-Service either.
The first boss of. This is the first boss of both stories, isn't it?
I mean, Sonic's X-Service will be the first boss of the game because you don't unlock Silver until after Dusty Desert. You don't unlock Shadow until after Crisis City.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the main thing holding me back now is that, well, A, it costs money to do, and B, I don't know what I'd change it to.
Shadow. Shadow.
You come up with a middle name.
I also, I don't know, I kind of want to change my middle name because apparently, because my middle name was my father's first name, and apparently my dad hated him, and if my dad hated him, then he was a actual piece of shit. So
Thanks, Alex. I've just noticed I really like the X-Service with a blue horn.
I can't believe he's been gone for nearly a decade at this point. Jesus.
Also, yeah, in terms of this music, I used to always associate this music with speeding things up because that's what I always used it for. If I ever need to speed video footage up, I would put this song over it. I don't do that anymore. I just speed this for footage from Call of Duty.
probably a really unpopular opinion, but I think Team Galactic's grunt theme is my least favorite.
It's basically the one I know, so I can't judge.
What's your favorite then? Out of curiosity.
Team Plasma from Black and White 2.
Yes.
Oh
Team
wow!
Plasma, let's go.
Yeah. Well, it's having the early stuff for the
it's
late game, huh?
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, it's very hard mode though.
Oh.
Well.
I was wondering.
And very
what
fitting
Sonic's
music.
I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, yeah.
I tested that this was working earlier by loading up Wave Ocean for the level select, so I knew it was playing those Ghost music.
This is probably the most fitting song it could play.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Wave Ocean is literally
the
just
whale.
Emerald Coast. Like, it's literally just Emerald Coast.
It is, yeah.
Like, I mean,
I got-
the only thing it's missing is the beach chairs from the beginning.
Right? Right, and the second part not being like a Mach speed thing, but rather a little... What the fuck is it called? I don't want to say jungle.
Forest?
Grotto?
Grotto,
No,
maybe?
because forest
say
feels
grotto.
like...
Grotto might be the right word,
Forest. Forest feels like pine trees and shit. Granted, I'm from Maine, where pine trees are. There's many of them, and my mother is allergic.
There's your tails in very hard Wave Ocean.
There he is. There's the boy.
So you're getting this done in about 4.5 to 5 hours?
5 hours, yeah.
Hey!
That's not bad.
Emerald Coast without momentum physics, someone
pretty sure
says.
There's the X servers for Sonic, and then I'm not sure what the 98 is. It might be a town mission.
This would very likely take me like a good 7 hours, I'd say.
To be fair, I did also skip quite a few things.
True, and also you've been playing Sonic 06 for like constantly for like what, 4 years now?
Actually, maybe.
Because because like
I think I started dabbling with it in terms of mod stuff in like 2019. I'd have to look at my technical write-up for Green Flower and see when I said I started.
because pretty much for I think almost as long as I've known you, you've been doing Sonic 06 stuff.
It was my calling for a while, it would seem.
You know, it's funny. When I first like met you in Red Server Nux, I was very fucking intimidated by you.
Same.
Because I saw you as like one of the higher ups, essentially.
Nah, I'm just a British Jackson controller.
Yeah, and it's like when I like first started becoming friends with you, I was like, holy shit, I am becoming friends with like the cool people.
Yeah, nah, I'm just a British jackass who has a freaking character with bright purple hair for some reason.
Yeah. Right? Because, like, God, 2017 is when I joined Red Server. So, that's 2021, 17, 18, 19.
Yep.
4 years! Holy shit.
I'm trying to remember when
I joined...
Did we even get... Actually, no, I know exactly when we really got to talking. It was when I was doing those Chaos Mod streams a lot.
Yep.
Yeah!
That's when we got to talking.
Yep. I joined on June 4th, 2018, and I specifically remember the date because that's when I created my Discord account. I joined 2 minutes after creating my Discord account.
I'd have to who is Titanus or whatever it is to figure out when I joined Red Server.
I was there for a good almost 3.5 years, and I'm probably never going back.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going back. I can't. It's just too much. I was there since like the day it became public. I was like literally the first person to join.
I think you were. It didn't take me
Like
long.
I remember it. I remember seeing messages between Red and mods, but I was too fucking scared to say anything, so I didn't get the first message or anything. I was very nervous.
I don't remember when I started talking to I don't remember when we I don't remember when me and you actually really started
I have no idea.
Gotten started talking.
Same.
Yeah,
For a while I was just kind of there.
Relatively...
Yeah, I just know with you actually it was when I was doing the Chaos Mod streams a lot. That's I'd say when I can really remember us starting to talk.
Right. Chaos Mod's like which ones? The Sonic 06 or
the
Grand Theft Auto?
The San Andreas ones.
Yeah. Which I think I joined because I was like, ooh, San Andreas.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's when we kind of got to talking because you were basically the only person in my chat at that point.
Yeah.
Because
like, I remember, I think I tuned into your Sonic R. At least I think I did your Sonic R D-Rush stream.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Either that or I watched. If I did, I didn't talk in the chat.
I don't
and
remember
if I did,
the first stream yours I tuned into the first time.
That was incredible.
I wish I could remember how you and I got to talk in there.
And the
that
last
would be
thing is a
interesting
fucking
with mine.
town mission.
I think it just happened over time.
Yeah.
Right,
It's like,
last time I finished talking about Shadow.
Gunnar and I met pretty early on.
I don't know how anyone tolerated me in like the really early days on Discord. I was a fucking idiot.
Same. And like, the main thing that like Gunnar and I really started talking for was the music bot and how me and him managed to reach the limits of the bot. Like we were the only people that had done that at that point.
Yep. I think me
so
and Gunnar
funny.
started talking pretty early on as well.
Yeah. I might have.
Because he was active in the main chat at that point. At least
Yeah,
in Red
I think-
server.
You might have been the second person to join the server, like after Gunnar.
Yeah, I believe, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was, because I was like, wait, Nash has a server, can I join? I'm bored.
Yeah.
I think with me it was just like, you just asked me if I went to it, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Which is a high blessing from me if I decide to join this also.
Yeah, let's see, because it was Gunnar, and then I joined, like, what, like 6 months after that? And then
me, it's a
Banshee
case
joined the day later, and then that was it for a while.
With me, it's a case of if I join a Discord server, I'm usually doing it because I have to get something off of it, and I will usually be noticeably irritated at having to do so. It's like, EKA, stop putting all your modding documentation on fucking Discord servers, you jackasses.
Right, that
I don't know why
can
people
vanish
do
so
that.
fucking easily.
There are things called wikis. Use them.
There is someone called French Fry in this game.
What honestly irritates me more is just when people make mods or like hacks exclusive to Discord servers.
Yeah,
I joined Point Crow's Discord server, which is a Twitch streamer.
I know who Point Crow is, yeah.
Exclusively to get the Pokemon Entrance Randomiser mod. That's the only reason I joined.
There was one point where it was like, I looked at Randomiser, it's like, oh, it has Prime Free support, that's cool. So I try it out, it's like, oh, I have to download this. This just gives me a seed and I have to put it into a separate application. Where do I get the application? I get it from their Discord server. For fuck's sake. Join Discord server, download, leave server.
Yep, and it's even funnier because I still haven't used that mod for anything yet.
Congratulations, generate episode done. I wish I could make it play the credits. Right, let's far about the Garden assemblage.
And I think the reason why I haven't really bothered with it yet is because it's not really complete yet. They're still adding stuff to it because they're adding games as it goes on.
I am so tempted to add a kill plane up there and put a message box that just says "nice try."
Right?
Yeah, like the
That
strategy
would
can
be
get you over
amazing.
those invisible walls and you can fall out of bounds in the Garden assemblage.
That
Dude, that would be so
that would be
fucking
amazing.
funny.
That
So I
would
could
be.
seal that up by just putting a kill plane up there. It's like nice try. Yeah, 4 hours 50 minutes.
Damn, almost 5.
Yeah, honestly, less than I was expecting.
Right,
And then
we went home. It was a good stream.
There was a lot of stuff here.
Yeah,
Right, a shit ton of it.
I did skip some of that.
And there's rats!
I don't think there's any rats around here, thankfully.
I mean, there's Sonic.
Close enough.
Blue Rat.
Yeah.
I was honestly kind of hoping that either wave version of this Cerberus would be the last stage, but no, it was a fucking town mission.
Fucking egg service.
So I need to figure out why Elise and Silver crashed the game, but I think I have an idea as to why. So I'll have to look into that at some point, but that is not for tonight, because I have been streaming for 5 hours, I'm sick of the randomizer, I'm stopping the stream now. No, I'm not going to bed, fuck you. But I am stopping the stream.
Son of a